We're doing it again and again and again and again until Monday, and then it'll be done by then, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It'd suck if it wasn't, because then we'll have to do like 3 more days of this crap. Guess I should probably pull up the chat just in case anyone actually joins. Right. Break this link. Split the body. Distance from here.
Won't you stay for the ride? 'Cause all the views will be nice. Lend the stories that would tell our friends. We'll make him laugh into the party.
Take me away from here, and all today's pain. You know I see it all so clear, like the morning after the rain. And I worry all the time, it's coming around the bend. Maybe I'm just going crazy when it feels like the end. I don't remember what I've done with all the years. I've got no one but myself to ask, how did I get here? And I worry all the time, it's coming around the bend. Maybe I'm just going crazy when it feels like the end. I wonder where you are tonight. Does the same moonlight shine down on you? And what if I had changed your mind? If I'd seen the signs, tell me what we'd be doing now. Cause now I'm walking down the street, got no money for a car. I've been walking for so long, and I never got very far. And I worry all the time, what's coming around the bend. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but it feels like, 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 it feels like the end.
Steady lead, and the 30-second endgame sounds. 4488 takes the scale back for blue. Here goes Shockwave and the Cyberknights. We've seen them climb together before. Can they? 2, 1, power up!
Alright, I guess we're making our own pulleys. Or, not making our own, but we're making our own mounts for them. Hey,
Creepy little sneaky little foreign places. Terrifying territories I can't take it. It's a great big atlas. Yeah, I'm feeling dumb. When you've gotten what you want, maybe I should start over. There's nothing left to want. Open at 'em again. You don't know what you want. Yeah, I'm thinking it over. Just tell me what you want. Floating little second hands, laugh like jokers. Keeping me from thinking straight, I've lost composure. When you've gotten what you want, maybe I should start over. There's nothing left to want. Open at 'em again. You don't know what you want. Yeah, I'm thinking it over. Just tell me what I. When you've gotten what you want, maybe I should start over. There's nothing left to want. Open at 'em again. You don't know what you want. Yeah, I'm thinking it over. Just tell me what to want. When you've gotten what you want, there's nothing left to want. You don't know what you want. Yeah, I'm thinking it over. Just tell me what I. When you've gotten what you want, maybe I should start over. There's nothing left to want. Open at 'em again. You don't know what you want. Yeah, I'm thinking it over. Just tell me what you want.
yes.
someone else's heel. Your concessions are useless, a filter to diffuse this. Now you have to excuse us. We are moving on. It's the rats in the basement, trying our patience. We are just tuning you out. We are young and unafraid. We are young and unafraid. find me some boots that fit me right. Chew some tobacco, ride me a Bronco on a southern Saturday night. I ain't never rode a horse or worn a cowboy hat, but I'll find me one that fits my head, and she won't know any of that. I keep walking this town, trying to get me some advice, but all the ranch hands around keep on saying they wanna fight. And I learned a two-step so I can spin her off her pretty little country feet. If she wants a cowboy, then I'll be his cowboy, as a cowboy can be. Find me a horse that I can cover, find me some stars to sleep under, find me a train, I'll hop out west. If she wants a cowboy, I'll cowboy the best. Just because we're not alone, you echo words you've heard. You let me go just to watch me discern. Just because it feels the same till the morning comes. Evil roads feel the sun so cold. Out on the ocean, that wild dark sea, you're the shark that's been lurking beneath. Fear has gripped me. Where can I go? The light flickers as I let you know. You're so bold to hide your face. Let me down for a second time.
That's good. I know, it was, if you looked at the regions it was blocked in, it was blocked in like Russia and Belarus only, so it wasn't really a big deal, but thanks for fixing it.
The iron gates. Just because our souls are known, bodies all around. I see the earth in your eyes on the ground. 10,000 trees lying wait for the fall. It's far
Oh, did you?
the call. Still grip with the earth before your eyes.
Nice. Gotcha.
Stare into the dark of the night. You're
Just wait, you're gonna wake up tomorrow to another email.
hide your face. Let me down for a second time. The love you can't replace. Give me a chance for a second time.
Yeah. Such an annoying shape to try and replicate. Alright. 5.179.
I lost my phone, standing here all alone. I've got no coat to keep me
4.89.
warm. My cheesy chips are cold. All I know is that I'm walking home. Where the hell did all of my friends go? Guess I'll die here. I'm never one to persevere. Can't call an Uber. God, I'm such a loser. Oh, I'm such a fucking loser. No, go home. I'm cold. This road is taking its toll. I'm cold. This road is taking its toll.
3.368.
Cold. This road is taking its toll. I'm cold. This road. So where is my phone?
0.127 radius.
Guess I'll die here. I'm never one to persevere. Can't call it Uber. God, I'm such a loser. Oh, I'm such a fucking loser. No, go home. No, go home. My truck's where my money goes. Got bug blood on my Sunday clothes and directions to a honey hole that I'll never tell. And I know it's redneck of me, letting moonshine get the best of me, but I'm unapologetically country as hell. People say I'm podunk, but I don't really care. My grandpa's mama lived right over there. I spoon scale my perch, dirt stays on my shirt. And if you can't dip in church, you can't dip anywhere. No, you can't. And my truck's where my money goes. Got bug blood on my Sunday
double-double. What do you say, boys? Tim's run? Let's go. What a year. Boy, it sucked. We could use a pick-me-up. Let's go. Friggin' rights, let's go. Ooh, heck yeah, bud. And I think I know just the spot where the coffee's always fresh and hot. And the donuts? Oh, don't get me started on those donuts. Life's alright in a red and a white up north, if you know what I mean. If I need a brew or just something to do, well, bud, you know where I'll be. Let's go. I'm headed on a Tim's run. Let me know what you want. I can pick it all up. Oh, heck yeah, bud. Grab me an ice cap. Double.
Take control of who you
How can I move on from your love?
Cover me in pearls and cover me in roses. Cover me in pearls. Cover me in roses. Cover me in pearls. Cover me in roses. Take a seat back in your clamshell. If the ocean's not enough, nor am I rolling in, I feel a dark swell crawling up the skin of my spine. If I know you sold on maybe, I'd have let you waste another guy. Well, alright.
I was just looking at YouTube, angry with me like normal for music. But don't make music if you don't want to play it. That's my view. Let's see here. 4, 5. Go. It's looking promising. Oh, let's see here. Probably a lot. I already got a warning earlier. It wasn't really an official warning, but it did say that it detected copyrighted content. 920. One second. Hello, Braden.
No.
How's your hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now. How's your arm how's your grabby bit coming along?
I just finished the wheel parts. All the bores and stuff are on them, and I'm designing the brackets for them now.
Yeah. The
New
extended bit's coming
guys.
along. thankfully, once I get one, I can kind of just copy paste. But the main these little things I think are gonna be expensive. This little bracket right here. There's only like
Mm.
it, because we want the tube. Since we want the cable to be inside the tube, it like forces me to use this custom one. Tis what it is. We'll get it. We'll get through it. It's maybe we should get some machining capability, and then we won't have these problems.
Hopefully in the new school.
Yeah, I know. Well, we could have had it this year. I mean, we got it. We
Well, the school is just using the excuse of we're moving into a new school next year, so let's
Yeah, I
wait till
know.
next year.
It's really annoying. And even then, we probably won't even have it next year. It'll take forever to. There'll be a
Exactly,
miracle.
exactly. It's gonna be delayed forever.
It'll be a miracle if it arrives
You
on
get it.
time. Yeah.
Title change to winner POV.
Mhm. I know. I'm so glad I took over the arm. I don't know what I was thinking assigning you to the arm. That was never gonna happen. Like, this shit has. It's considerably more complicated than I first thought.
I can't stop thinking that a three-stage elevator just would have been better in general, but that's too late for that. That ship's already sailed.
Well, I haven't gotten the elevators yet. What do you mean?
Like a two-frame, like a
Oh, like
non-actuating
one of
elevator. So I
those?
mean a non-actuating elevator.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
Hopefully this thing will be able to hold.
Well, yeah, the cable that we use can be up to 1/8 of an inch thick, so we should be fine.
It's a lot easier, like of a mechanism, right? And cheaper.
What? For the
It's a lot
extension?
easier of a mechanism. Yeah.
For, yeah, it's basically just cables. But it's a big pulley. It's basically just a pulley system. All
Fair
right.
enough.
Well, I've gotten this. Now I just gotta add the slidey bit, arm length. I think I'm gonna have to make a custom roller bracket as well that lets these arms slide nicely. Like,
Wonder how many copyright claims you've gotten.
yeah, I don't care. They'll make $0. I'm at 23.5.
Yep. Then you get copyright strike and this channel gets taken down.
Nah, you gotta have you gotta have monetized content for that.
So you don't. And the company does it anyway.
Oh, that's not how YouTube works, unfortunately. 23.5. Oh my gosh, I think I got a use for a printer. I think we'll
3D
do...
printer?
Yeah, like the conveyor belt one, I think we'll do 3D print it, like bearing ways. You know what I mean?
Not exactly.
Basically, this part of the arm has to attach to this somehow, and it's got to be able to move. So I'm thinking I'll do like a 3D print it, like slide, like guide for the bearings. Not entirely
It shouldn't
sure
need
yet,
to
though. Hold on.
do weight stuff, right? Do we have carbon fiber filament left over?
We wouldn't. It wouldn't need. It could just be PLA. It's just a guide. It's not.
So it breaks and then and then it's over. Are the metal guides expensive, I presume?
What?
Are the metal guides expensive, I presume?
Kind of. I'm not sure. I'm thinking. I think I might actually swap these out for aluminum extrusions instead, because then I can get slides that are made for them that we don't have to make. Let me try that. Aluminum 2x1 aluminum extrusion. Extrusion slide. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
See
think
how
I'm
much
gonna
they
get.
cost.
I think I'm gonna move to like the 2x1 of these because we can get. They're like rails.
Oh,
Drawer slides.
that's not replacing that.
Yeah, it won't be too bad. Oh, these are cheap. These are super cheap.
How cheap? Are they cheaper than Rev?
Like $3.
Oh wow. What?
I think I want to find some that have bearings though. Yeah.
Do you know
Oh
the
my
overall
gosh, I
thickness of the
think this
coral
is
off the top of your
literally...
head?
No, I don't know it off the top of my head.
I think it's 4.5 inches.
Holy crap, I think I have.
I'm guessing it's 4.5. Hope it's 4.5. Okay, so I'm trying to design the bracket right now. Well, it's not like an issue, but just design this decision. So I'm thinking whether I should keep it like exactly level with the two wheels, like the center of the core level with the two wheels, or if I should make it like slightly back so that the wheels push on it and then make it want to stay in place.
Wait, repeat. Say that again. Sorry.
I have the choice of making it like so. Okay, let me explain this. The green wheels, they have elasticity. You know that. They're stretchy or squishy. Um, if I'm so right now, I have the coral construction line in place directly in the center, like in line with the wheels.
Like the center of the coral in line with the wheels.
Yes.
I would make it.
So
I would make it a little further past the center so that it kind of like comes up and gets locked in and doesn't
yeah,
require the
that's what
motor
I
to
meant. Just yeah.
constantly be on. Because then we could turn the motor off and it would just sit there. And then we just turn it
Right.
back on to spit it back out.
It would probably not sit there, but all right. I guess I'll move it up a quarter of an inch then. That sound about right?
Yeah. Well.
Move it back actually.
So I think I'm gonna move to these because there's already like carriages that we can buy that will make this. Or do we? I was gonna say, oh look, they do have telescoping rail sets that do exactly what we want. We can have one for the low price of $476 each.
And we need like 3 of them. Or like 6 of them.
On both sides. Yep. So we're gonna make our own because the sleds are a lot cheaper.
The people with more funding ought to be having a field day right now.
Yeah, you could literally buy your robot off McMaster-Car. Oh, guide rail carriages. Do you want?
A low price of $5 million. Who needs to prototype? Prototyping's for the weak. I'm just kidding. I don't actually mean that.
We don't do those. It's because we're poor and don't have any equipment to actually.
No,
we don't
it's
have
because the
something
others are
like a
weak.
Laser cutter. Definitely.
Maybe we just focus the first semester on destroying our previous bot, harvest the component.
Well, if we do really well this year, we build a glass box around it and put it on display.
What? Put it in the parade in the glass box that's moving. What would you consider well? Making it to regionals or nationals?
Nationals.
There's like 3,000 teams that make it to nationals, right? Or is like 1,000?
I've forgotten.
There's 3,700 competing. And I think a third of them go to nationals. Something. No, that's regionals. A third of them go to regionals.
Yeah, something like
that. Brenton said next semester we should have new recruits build a chassis for testing. I presume autonomous.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'll be back eventually. And then I'll be back. Please
I will
specify
return.
rail length. Tick the cat. 2-inch wide slotted rail for carriage. Oh, it's up here. Dynamic load capacity is 25 pounds. I need a bit more than that.
Just a bit.
Let's see if I can do.
So I figured out that I'm gonna have to figure out how to use gears for this design, and I don't know how to do gears. So can you help me
Learn.
with doing gears when I need to do gears?
I can. You have all of human knowledge at your fingertips, though. Do you really need me to explain it to you? I'm just
It would be
regurgitating
easier.
what I'm just regurgitating what I've learned, basically.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you probably don't want me leading the design team next year alone.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Wow. Heavy duty side mount sleeve bearing carriages for T-slot framing. $101 each.
For what? I thought the design team wasn't supposed to worry about money last time I checked,
I mean, yeah,
according
but
to you.
McMaster. Okay, but McMastercar like tells me the dollar, like how much it's gonna be. So,
I mean, they sell
and
screws for like $15.
we're not supposed to worry about money, but like if we know something's gonna be insanely expensive, try to not do that. If you have to, you have to. Though sometimes there's just no getting around it.
No more swastika arm
Mm,
anymore.
no.
Dodge that bullet.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, how hard is it for? I just want a freaking like slider with bearings. That's all I need.
Why can't make MasterCard sell the one product you need? That's
No, they
sad.
do. I just gotta find it. They sell ones, so like technically, there's some on here that don't use bearings, but then it's metal on metal, and then we'd have to like lube it up, and I don't want to have to do that because then if you want it to touch the arm at all, it would just be greasy and no, thank you.
I forgot that you're building the robot as well. You do like everything here.
Well, I'm helping them make instructions, and then I'll encourage them to get it done fast.
Then they won't. and then you'll have to do it all by yourself.
I mean, there's gonna be no excuse this year. They're literally gonna have a book of like pages. It'll come with the parts will come with instructions.
We'll print them out for them.
T extrude aluminum extrusion.
What are you
T
gonna do for the deep
aluminum.
cage?
Hold on, T. From what I've seen, just a little rotating arm that pushes down on it. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. The focus is coral right now. Linear bearing carriages for T-slotted extrusion. Oh, my high? I think these might be what I need. It's just the bearings are like weird. I think they might actually be built into the thing.
A good thing or a bad thing?
Neither. Okay. It's okay, basically. Carriages for single well, we'll do a double well, 2x.
Have you heard from Ryan with the intake?
He's working. That's what I've heard. Oh, yeah, no, there is. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Is that where the bearing is? I'm so confused.
Reviewing our selection of linear bearings. Linear bearings give motion to just about any project from a variety of angles. Our linear bearings come pre-assembled, making them simple and quick to install. The pads that are fitted to the linear bearing consist of a UHMW material. It is self-lubricating, giving the linear bearing a smooth motion. These bearings are available in our fractional and metric lines and come in different sizes to fit with a variety of pro bearing. More about Slot's catalog. When installing your linear bearing, you'll want to start. Once that is done, you will load your linear bearing onto your extrusion profile.
Hey, what's
Once
the
that is
top of the
complete,
bar gonna
you will
be?
take
Out
your
of curiosity.
joining profile.
It's still
What'd
2
you
inch by
say?
2 inch. The arm that rotates and puts the coral on.
How long is it gonna be?
The
Whoa.
size, like 2 inch by 2 inch.
Something like that, yeah. Well, probably like wherever you need it to be, 2 inch by 2 inch, 1 inch by 1 inch. Just make a way to mount the gripper, and I'll figure it out.
Slide that through the fasteners of the linear bearing.
Watch this backfire
Once it
horribly.
is in the position that you
And
want,
and then you have to
fasten it
modify
down.
my design entirely, build it from the ground up.
For applications where your linear bearing needs to rest in a fixed position, our brake. For applications where your linear bearing needs to rest in a fixed position, our brake stops are the best solution. We carry T-handle to be required.
Well, actually, so these don't actually use bearings. They use self-lubricating plastic pads, basically.
Good thing, right?
Yeah, it's nice as long as it works.
Okay, for some reason I'm typing in arc for 170, right? And it just doesn't. it makes a 180 arc. Sorry, it makes it 170 arc.
That's what I didn't catch what you said. I'm sorry.
I typed in 190 into the arc thing for the fusion, and it just created a 190 arc. Wait, I wanted a 190 arc, and it gave me a 170 arc. Blah. Can't speak. 2 hour mark. How did it feel to have been designing for 2 hours straight?
I'm just getting started.
How long are you gonna stay up today?
Look at the last stream.
You just stay up to the morning. Do you have like stuff to do, like in school?
Yeah.
Bro, why do you do this to yourself?
Because it needs to get done. As I said, the deadlines are immovable this year. If your stuff isn't done on time, Lord be
Didn't you
with
literally move the deadline to Monday?
No, it's been on Monday. I said that. Yep. Lord be with you if you miss your deadlines. 'Cause you'll need it.
What'd you do if someone missed your deadline?
Have a nice chat about why they did.
I did not hear you.
We would have a nice chat about why that happened, and then determine a new path forward that solves the failure, so that it doesn't happen again.
And then it happens again.
Well, preferably we pick a new person that won't screw up again. Same thing though.
deal with.
Woe is Brayden as to his Fusion 360s being annoying. At least you don't have to fight. At least you don't gotta walk 2 miles for water every day of your life.
What? That's out of nowhere. What is it with me and suspiciously shaped arm designs?
What? Has it become another swastika somehow?
No, something else. I don't know if I fix it or I keep going.
There's nothing to fix. If it looks like something, that's not a you problem. That's a whoever's looking at it problem.
Ich bin ein großer, alter Stein, ausgespült von den Gezeiten, löse mich langsam.
It doesn't actually look too bad. It's not. Yeah, it is just a person looking at it problem.
Ich liege stumm,
Exactly. Now you get it.
möchte leicht sein, aber bin so schwer.
It's a them problem.
Möchte trockener Staub
Not a
sein,
you problem.
vom Wind getragen übers Meer. Möchte landen auf fruchtbarem Boden und tanzend in der warmen Sonne.
1 second. I'm gonna go take inspiration from my 3D printer real quick. Because it actually has these same things that I'm looking for.
Doch weit über mir
What?
zerschellen die Wellen, der dumpfe Donner erstickt meinen Ruf nach der wohltuenden Kraft des Hellen, das uns einst alle schuf. Aber ich bin schwer, bin
Kona.
Yeah.
So there's a slight issue. Um, I didn't choose the right length of axle, and I need to put more stuff on it, and everything is like assembled to the axle. So if I lengthen it, it'll just change the reference and not do anything.
Good luck.
Bruh.
Sounds
Fine, I'll use a body.
sounds to me. I don't know what you just told me, by the way.
Bruh.
I'm thinking
Wrong
about
length
buying these
axle.
rails.
Half the length of axle.
I'm considering using these rails because that would be really nice to be able to use these. And the carriages are okay, maybe not. The carriages are a mere $118
A little.
each, and it's around $90 a foot of it. It's really nice though. The carriages, they have bearings. They're self lubricated. They have little things that keep all the lube in, and it's nice, but it's too nice.
It's almost like nice things are expensive.
Yeah, I know. So these only have a static load capacity of 35 pounds, but I'm thinking I could use four of them for each thing so that it would be divided amongst four of them, which would give us, aka our arm could be 140 pounds if we want. Okay, yeah, that'll be plenty. That will be plenty.
So it's not.
What?
So it's not, or something stupid.
Yeah, it should be plenty. Well, width.
Hey, Jonah, can you review the coral sucker? The new one? No, I'm saving it right now, but it's done saving. Before I continue designing.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We're gonna download this and this. Okay, the coral sucker. Doesn't look like anything from the snapshot. Oh, nice. I like this, Braden. How
Can't tell
far
if you're looking at it. You
how
are.
far up in there does it go?
Oh my god, is that... Don't tell me it's Marshall.
No.
In his eye,
it's
Marshall.
Worse.
Hey guys.
Oh, I like that. That fits perfectly. These are some thick brackets, though, Brayden. Jeez.
Okay, good night, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Don't stay up too
Point
late,
two
Joe.
five.
You joined
Get some
just to
proper
say
sleep.
goodbye.
Yeah.
Wow.
0.25
Do your
thick. Want me to make him thinner?
do your friends
No,
not
you're
do that
good.
for you?
No, they don't tell me goodnight. I don't have friends. But
Oh, well,
Brayden, there is no
now you
clearance
now you have
between
one.
the PVC and this. Nice. You
Cannot
see?
see you.
Look. There's no clearance here at all.
Where?
But
Right
good
here.
night, guys.
Good night.
You're not streaming.
I am. What do you mean? I'm literally streaming on YouTube.
You're just streaming Big Master Car.
No, reload. You're behind.
What am I? How am?
Yeah,
Okay, there it is.
You're behind.
What is it?
Notice how there's zero gap here.
Yeah.
It's like a crazy amount of precision, dude. Like, here, let me show you. Like, for example, oh my gosh, can I find what I want? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Like, for example, look. This looks solid, right? But if you zoom in, there's a little bit of clearance. Just a little bit. 0.25 millimeters total. Because it doesn't have to be crazy accurate. Right? It's just this thing for this to slide around on.
Alright, 1 second.
It's just like add a bit of gappage, you know? Just a bit. Like look for like look in here, you see this isn't it's not perfect straight up to the edge. And that makes it a lot easier for them to it makes it cheaper, or it makes it easier for them to manufacture and less like and it
All
makes
of the above is what it does.
and it makes it less like and it makes it more likely that it'll all fit together in the end. Yeah, it just does everything. It does everything. All of that was for nothing. Remove. Alright, so this should just be like the length that I want, which is 2 feet.
Jonah, that little change, by the way, I had to redo the entire plate for that, but whatever.
Nice, congratulations. Oh yeah, this will work great. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna roll perfectly. It already has screw holes. Ugh, couldn't ask for more. Really couldn't. Alright, we'll just pull this out.
You said 0.05 millimeters.
Something like that, yeah.
Wait, can you just give me a number
What?
for the tolerance?
Just
Number.
wait, oh, for tolerances? I mean, it depends. So, like, if I want a circle to have 0.25 millimeters of tolerance, then I'll expand it by I'll expand its radius by 0.125 millimeters. I feel like 0.25 millimeters would be more than enough.
Plus 0.25?
So to create a 0.25 millimeter total tolerance, you got to expand the radius of the circle by 0.125, not 0.25.
I understand. I understand it.
Okay.
I was asking for the number.
I gotcha.
I don't know the stupid tolerances.
Bozo, imagine not knowing tolerances just off the top of your head.
From your document.
What a dummy. Oh.
You want me to make the plate thinner while I'm at it?
It's up to you. Make it as thick as it needs to be.
I don't know how thick it needs to be. You're expecting me to know the answers to these things. I don't know, man.
I am. I didn't know them. I didn't know them last year, and I didn't have anyone else to ask. I just figured it out.
When you over-engineer.
I expect the same thing. Like 6.35 millimeters should be plenty. That's like, what, 1/8 of an inch?
Got it.
Yeah, like 6.35 millimeters. But what are you saying, Braden? You took engineering 1, 2, and 3, and you can't even do this for me. Crazy.
It's not like they engineer how to make robots. I mean, they do. Valid point. Thinking valid point.
Yeah, this seems like a skill issue. Didn't pay attention in the second class.
I pay attention.
Me neither. That was the most boring engineering class I've ever taken in my life.
I know how to do tolerances. Or not tolerances, but I don't know the thickness I should use. That's purely experience based.
Yep, 60.947 millimeters.
Just do what feels right.
That's what
I don't know that yet.
60.947.
You're expecting me to know these off the top of my head?
Duh. It only took me a whole year to get the. Well, I found somebody that helped me a little bit, but not a ton. 18.428.
But then you're just saying go find it. You have the entire internet at your disposal.
Yeah. Even though you don't have the experience, I guarantee someone on Google on some random form on Google has it.
But like that's slow. It makes the design process very tedious.
Yeah. Welcome to the design process. What do you want me? 0.35. 6.4.
It says you're on the design, Coral Sucker design.
4.
The Coral Sucker.
Not.
Okay,
Here,
I
I'll
guess it's
save and
22.
go. I'll save and close Fusion. Just give me a second.
Jonah Daniels is editing in Coral Sucker V4. You can.
Yeah, just give me a second. Exit, exit. Let me check out, before I exit, let me see how the manipulator's going. Not the manipulator, the intake. Oh, he is parting it together. Alright, I'll leave him to it. Exit. Alright,
Let's see how much broke.
give it a second to close, and then you
It
should
closed
be.
already.
Can you save now?
I hope so.
Try. What time is it? Oh, only 10:23. The night is young.
Only.
Went to bed at like 5 yesterday.
Why? Why?
Because it needs done. This is design. This is what happens when you're on the design team. The first week is awful. And then once you get the design, it's great. It's great because
But
your
then you
job
do
is done.
mechanical. What do I do? Nothing.
No, I tell mechanical what to do. I don't like. It's not my hands. I mean, I'm sure I'll work on it a bit, but most of it's gonna be them because I'm gonna be doing our autonomous. I'm actually, speaking of autonomous, I'm saving that for last. I'm gonna do the camera mounts once everything else is done and modeled.
Hey, so there's some errors in the timeline. Is overriding them just an option and just redoing
Okay,
them?
are they
It's
yellow
pretty
or
stumbling.
red? Are they yellow or
Yellow.
red? Is it a joint issue or a sketch
It's a joint
issue?
issue. It's a joint issue.
Okay, you have to manually right click on those and click edit joint and fix the joint.
Oh, it's not a joint error. Wait, what?
You know, it just depends on what type of joint it
It
is.
is a joint issue. It is a joint issue.
Okay, well then you just gotta edit the joints. Problemo solved.
I'm just getting rid of them, except because the joints weren't correct anyway because of the new outdated bracket.
Yeah. Gosh. Alright. Arm stages. Stage 3. Untitled.
It's the final stage. I think.
Hopefully. Pray. Well, after this, remember I still got the rotating bit on top, but that one's going to be simple. That one's not going to be a dead axle. That one's just going to be a direct to the axle type of deal.
It's actually gonna be a waiting on Brave to finish his design.
What?
It's actually gonna be a waiting on Braden to fix his design.
Nah. I can do it without having your design done. Without your design being done.
Oh.
And then just make an attachment plate if I need to later.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Isn't it just awesome when joints don't do what you want them to do?
It is.
Isn't that
It's my
just so
favorite thing in
fun?
the whole wide world.
It's not happening to me right now.
But it is.
Nope, definitely not. I would never lie. Yay, the joint did what they wanted to. Surprised they did lie.
Alright, we have our extrusion. And then we're gonna have our
Awesome.
roller plate. And then you're gonna then 2 carriages for each roller plate, which gives us 70 pounds of static load tolerance for each roller plate.
Watch there be
Nice.
some obscure rule that like limits this, like the
No.
pneumatics last year.
What, rollers?
Yeah, or something stupid.
Yeah, I've seen these used in the past as
You see, it's only against the rules for 9086.
yep. The world is out to get us. And we are out to get the world. Literally, I want to go to Worlds. There's the gold.
There's like 50 teams in like qualifications, right, for each division.
Yep. 7 go.
What do you mean
So
7
all
go?
we have to do is be top 7. It's not that hard.
In playoffs or in the
What?
in playoffs or
No, top 7 for rank in the district for ranking points. It's based on ranking points.
and that's after state regionals happen.
Yeah, I mean I think we're making a pretty competitive design here. So
Top 7.
I feel like I don't know. It's really hard to say. I mean, we're using proven tech, so it should be effective. Bam! Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These holes need to be a bit bigger.
Who named the spirit rules boring spirit?
Probably Cortland. That's my guess. 10.312 minus 6.528. Need to expand by that number right there. What the hell is this? Oh.
I bet working with rollers is very fun.
It's actually not bad.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I'm getting it done.
What's the thing I use the screw thing that spans out?
What? Sorry, I felt the need.
Why?
I don't know. I was feeling like an asshole. Just... What were you saying though? I was.
The name of the thing that spans the gap between two panels or
The
plates.
name of the thing that spans the gaps between 2 panels.
2 plates or panels or whatever.
Like a
The
bracket?
screw thing.
You need a bracket?
No. No. Okay,
You
just
just
go over to
described
the
a bracket
coral
to me.
sucker. Go over to the coral
You
sucker.
really don't want me to, because then it's not gonna let you save. But okay.
I already saved it.
Oh, okay. What about it?
Just to.
Oh, a collar? Like a shaft collar? Oh no, you already have that. Like
It's not for the. It's not for the shaft axle. It's not for the axles.
Mia's confused. What are you talking about? What do you need?
I don't know what I need. That's the thing. I don't know what it's
trying
called.
to do?
Take these two identical plates together, but at a distance.
Screws?
But at a distance.
So you make a. So what you say says you need a bracket.
When you look at it.
Are we buying? Are these revs? Well, you didn't just make your own spacer, Brayden.
I was behind the thing.
You didn't just make your own spacer. That's just one 3D printed thing.
You want to change it out?
Yeah, it's fine for now. We'll do it at the end with a quality insurance. And look at all these. Look at all these infinitely. Look at all these impossibly precise joints. Wow. Look at all that gap.
Those aren't machine parts.
You see, yeah, they're 3D printed. And yeah, if they're not 3D printed, they're machined. It doesn't matter where you get them from. People, you gotta give yourself some tolerance, Brayden. A little bit of tolerance. Actually, I think you have
An
a little
assembly.
bit right here. Yeah, and so that I have tolerances. Okay. Let's see.
Okay,
here.
so do you see that? You see the two plates, right? That go
Yeah.
up to the center where that motor's gonna be. I know there's a screw with like a thing that spans the gap. What are those called?
What you're saying is you need to make a bracket that is similar to the ARM Stage 2 bracket.
No, it doesn't use a bracket. It's cheaper than manufacturing a bracket.
I don't know what that is then. You're gonna have to make something to connect these two, and it's not it's either way it's gonna be a bracket. I don't know, like max tube. I don't know what you're talking.
Those things.
What things?
I sent you a video. The things that span the gap in that video.
Yeah, bracket. Let me look. It's just gonna be a bracket, isn't it?
Okay, like the second it touches it, turn it off.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so try that again?
Those squirt standoffs?
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think that's... Okay, like the second it touches it, turn it off.
How's it going?
Hello?
Oh, good. I'm on the I'm making our extendy bit right now.
And Brayden's trying his best to figure out what this thing's called. Was.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out an easy way to line up these joints. Oh, so close. Oh no, my measuring tool, my inspect tool is giving me angles now and not freaking... I love when it does this. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Yeah. It gives me the angles of things instead of the exact how far away stuff is like I, want it to. Like, look, apparently, thank you so much. That's 135. Oh. I'm selecting the wrong thing. Yeah, I get it. Select there, select there. 9.411 millimeters. Edit joints. 9.411. It's beautiful. But hold on, I gotta account for this gappage.
Yeah, that's a beautiful game you're playing there, Matthew.
Thanks. I hate him with a burning passion. I freaking hate Lidney.
0.381.
Freaking gay magician. God.
Okay, there we go. We have our linear thing. Slider. Nope, not like that. X-axis. Nope. Y-axis. There we go. Wow, look at that, guys. It slides. We have slider.
Yay.
No.
Who else is watching?
No idea.
Someone joined.
No idea. There's so much design work to do. It's almost overwhelming to think about it.
Well, don't.
I know. Yeah, that's what I've just had. Yeah. It makes it really hard to start on some of these parts, and I just have to like force myself to get something down to at least, you know. Because then once I have something down, it gets easier because I know what direction I'm going in.
So you don't.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's me. Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna use M6. I think these come with screws, but I don't think I'm gonna use them. I think I'm gonna just bolt these things together.
It's the Falcons that don't.
Or I could spec a rivet just so we have to buy a rivet gun. So we have one.
Rivet moment, riveting gameplay.
Yeah.
Honestly, riveting is pretty fun.
Yeah. I have no idea how you would model rivets, though.
It's not fun when you have, like, primitive tools, though, but it's fun.
It's like press fits. Press fits, they're easy if you have the tools to do them. If you don't have the tools to do them, very difficult. What? What'd you want, Braden?
Oh, that guy.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Kill this guy.
It's nice. This extrusion is 2 feet, which is exactly what we want, and these rollers, or these little roller things, are like $3 each, which is good because we're gonna need a lot of them.
Ooh. Celebration.
Yay. Yeah.
I'm too tired for this.
No, just get a Red Bull. Always keep a Red Bull in your fridge, Braden. You can't be on the design team and not have something ready to go.
Hey man, Monsters taste great. Red Bull tastes like piss.
Yeah, it doesn't taste very good, but it doesn't make my heart feel like it's gonna explode, so I drink them instead.
I love the team disagreement here. The
Red Bull
tastes like piss, and the Red Bull doesn't make my heart explode group.
Yeah, there's the.
It's a fantastic divide to have here in the call.
Yeah. Wow. Why is my other thing? Where did it go?
It's gone.
My
forever.
favorite, my personal favorite, is the gummy monster, like The Focus gummies and the monster cocktails that Chris makes.
Hmm.
What
I
are you
told you
talking
that,
about?
right?
I think he did last night.
Ryan wants it. My dad plays Genshin Impact.
Oh
Sure hope
my
not.
gosh. These are $71 each?
It would be really odd and awkward if your dad played Genshin.
So each one of these plates, not counting that custom-made bracket, is going to be 71 times 2, $142 times 2 per extension. So every extension is $284 worth of these little things.
Are you machining
Wow.
it? Or are you buying it?
No, we're buying it from McMaster-Carr.
Why not just machine it ourselves? Would it be cheaper that
Because
way?
because that would probably be more expensive.
You don't know that for sure though, which is the
I mean,
funny thing.
I mean, I do. It is almost always more expensive to machine things than it is to get them off the shelf, and these are off the shelf. Oh well. So 2, 4, 6. We're gonna need 6 extensions. There's 2. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 280. Woo! Okay, hold on. I might have to make my own fasteners or find side mount track roller carriages for T. Let me just look this up and see if I can find other things. Cause it'd be fine if we just had one rail, but this is that's like. One sec. Let me see how much. Like if there's like a discount. Yeah, add to order.
FRC discount would be the best.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's $344 per extension worth of these.
They don't call me the Scat Man for nothing.
What?
344
Who
plus
calls you that?
344 plus 344. Actually, okay, it's $1,000 worth of these. But then again,
Was it doable or something?
I mean that's a lot cheaper than 3,300, which I calculated. So yeah, that's an eatable cost. I don't like it, but
Maybe elevators are just expensive.
dude, these are it's a piece of metal with bearing, like with the little bearing rollers on it that are designed to fit in the thing.
Order that yourself?
What?
You just like order one yourself? Or make one yourself, sorry, make one yourself.
We can't make these. We'd have to pay a manufacturer to make these.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Jonah, I have another press pull thing. Okay, bearing
That's a
meeting
hole.
plate. Tolerant.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm seeing how easy it would be for us to replicate these right now. Just give me a second. Problem is,
What if
I
you
don't
just
think you
gave
could buy these wheels anywhere. What were you saying? What?
Okay, so basically, remember when I was asking you the tolerance for the non-press fit bearings from the previous coral sucker design?
Mm-hmm.
What were those tolerances? 'Cause I'm doing it again.
So 0.125, because like if you have that, the total tolerance will be 0.25.
Got it.
If you do it right, just add a reasonable, just add a bit of tolerance. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. That doesn't work for everything.
That's
Some
crazy.
things need to be tighter, and some things need to be.
That's why I asked you again.
I don't know what you're doing. It's your design. This is for you to figure out. Just keep in mind, the tighter the tolerance, the more expensive it is.
Also, the more difficult to put together it is.
That too.
Remember those bearings from last year. That's all you gotta think about.
Those had
You would
negative
screw one
tolerance.
up and then have to press fit a new one in.
Yeah. 2 linear.
Oh no, all your friends are gone.
Yeah, I honestly think this is a cost. This is just a cost that it. I think this is just gonna be the cost, because I'm looking at
Cost
other
of
options
business?
and they're not. And I'm looking at other options for these and they're not. They don't get any cheaper. So it is what it is. Which is stupid considering these don't even have bearings. I looked at the model. It looks like they just kind of, they're like self-lubricating plastic, nylon, or something like that.
Probably, fuck, what was, there's a specific name for it.
Yeah.
Delrin, probably Delrin.
Yeah.
God, this lady.
Oh, hold on. I found something on Amazon for $10.
I think those are the exact same ones that we used that
I think
first time.
they
You know, we have some of those left over in the workshop.
True. The only annoying thing about these is I highly doubt there's a nice CAD model for me to pull off the interwebs.
Oh, I want to get my hands on
These
3D scanners, like a fancy one.
Wow, this picture really
Those would be
bothers.
nice.
Does this design bother you as well, Aiden? Look.
What is it?
Look at this design. It's got it's a critical flaw.
The nut on the end?
The screw doesn't go past the nylon ring of the lock nut.
Yeah.
I mean, it's too short. Wow. How dare they? Who do they think they are?
The company that's selling you parts.
Yeah, well, that's just... Why are these so expensive on McMaster-Car?
Because they make money.
2x1 gantry carriage.
I wonder how much money they do make off FRC season.
Probably
Not more than they make
alone.
off of the normal seasons.
Yeah.
You do realize that FRC is not their main business.
Yeah.
I know that.
They make a lot of money.
Millions, if not billions, off of like huge companies. In fact, FRC is like a drop in the bucket.
Yeah. They are...
We're talking these companies are buying millions of dollars of parts for single projects. Like,
yeah, they're very
well known in the industry, which makes them very good.
They have to be, right?
Unbelievable.
Otherwise, they wouldn't exist.
Yeah.
when you buy from McMaster-Carr, you can kind of expect a couple things, and that's what the industry really likes.
Yeah. You can expect that it will be delivered to you, even if you're in the middle of a hurricane the next day.
And you can expect that it will be a reasonably decent quality component.
Yeah, it'll be exactly as it is specified on the spec sheet. I think the main thing I like about McMaster-Carr is just the ability to easily download the CAD
You're just
file.
becoming McMaster-Carr shills.
I am, yeah.
Sponsor us, McMaster-Carr.
Yes.
Send us McMaster-Carr money so that we can spend it on your website.
Yeah. Or, you know, just donate us a warehouse. That'd be nice.
No, we're gonna spend all your money on a website, or on your website.
Yeah.
The McMaster-Carr.
I wonder if there's a team is sponsored by McMaster-Carr. I wouldn't doubt it.
Probably is.
I
As
really
remember,
don't want to
there
have
is
to
not,
change these out, but I don't know what else I can do here. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to get Peterson to approve of $1,000 worth of what are essentially overpriced rollers.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a little tough to bargain.
There's 8 of them. Yeah, like look, it's literally just these little things that roll inside of here.
The first thing I think you'd say.
I would have to make a whole assembly. Let me see if I can find something. I feel like maybe West Coast Products sells it. I feel like someone has to sell these things that I'm looking for. Like, there's no way. Because I've seen this mechanism quite a bit.
Just
oh well, look at that. Look at all these super illegal swerve options. Are they all legal now?
What makes them illegal? I'm not.
You used to be able to have. I wonder, did they up the is there no longer? I wonder if there's still a motor limit this year.
There still is.
Unfortunate. Yeah, there was such a thing as differential swerve, where it didn't have a steering motor, it just had 2 drive motors, and then it did funky software things to steer the wheel. I'm so glad we didn't get one of those. Those sound like a pain to code.
Not just code, but like
control.
Use.
Yeah. You gotta turn without a dedicated turning motor. It's just like the speed difference between the motors.
Oh.
Yeah. Holy crap, is this 4? Or is it only 2? Okay, it's only 2. How many teams actually buy these like double gearboxes? I've always wondered. Because they just seem so like excessive. You can just
This robot's obviously. What was the budget for this robot again? Like 5,000?
I don't know. A little over 5,000.
Whatever it is. So this is a fifth of the budget.
What? Yeah.
$1,000 of.
Well, you see, the silly thing is he's not actually even told me what the budget is. Yeah. It'd be nice.
What was it last year? Or do you not know? You probably don't know that.
I don't know. He doesn't. He's the only one that can see the bank numbers. Not me.
Of course.
Wow, I love not getting any warning that a plane is approaching me.
Why would you be warned about something like that?
I don't know, the radar being on.
That's just decoration. That's just, it doesn't actually work. It's just for looks.
If I use a Neo motor for this one thing,
which
you
Neo?
think
There's 3 different types, or
whatever one you use for the
540, 560. Like, what do you want to use? I would at least use a 550. I would not use a 540 for that.
I was thinking, like, what would the gearing need to be? Is the question. Well, probably 5 to 1. But there's 4 wheels. It's being
Make a
powered now, so
gearbox
maybe
and go like 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1.
27 to 1.
Or I would at least do 5 to 1, 5 to 1, 2 5-to-1s. They have sheets on their thing. Why don't actually, Brandon? Why don't you just figure out how much force it needs by doing math?
I don't even know if these wheels will hold, or like will compress a 1/4 of an inch.
Math? What the fuck? Why would we need math?
Yeah, we don't need that. Math is a fool's errand.
What do you think we're doing? Teaching calculus here? No.
Yeah, only stupid people know math.
We're too cool for that.
Yeah.
Too cool for
Too cool
teaching
for
people
school.
how to do basic tasks.
Yeah.
Is it that basic?
Math? It is. It's as simple as opening up ChatGPT and asking it to do it for you.
Ah,
That's wild.
Wild? I was wild once.
Crazy.
Crazy.
no.
I was crazy once.
You guys want to talk about crazy?
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber
No,
room.
no, your own room, and made you design stuff all day.
Rats? Crazy? I'm not crazy.
We're crazy, not me.
Everyone else is
Wrongfully
crazy.
convicted. They cannot
Wow,
contain
you
my
can have,
goofy.
guys, look, you can get a monitor mount that mounts to aluminum extrusion for the low price of $377.
You want to know the funniest part?
Yeah.
I've actually seen those in use before.
Where?
So,
That's so expensive.
During, if you go into some manufacturing plants, I won't say where, but, you know, it may or may not pertain to aerospace engineering. They have a lot of, like, big carts where they just store shit, and they happen to need, like, monitors for their computers, so they just mount
Are they
them
like computer
that.
carts?
Kind of. And the whole, like, tool cart is containing a computer, kind of.
Yeah, it's cool. There's actually whole like computer holder mounts down here.
Yeah. But yeah, I've actually seen those in use before. They are not as useless as you might believe them to be.
They're just so I don't see it. It's just extremely expensive for what it is. $377.
Well, it's McMaster car.
$377 for a whole 20 pounds of load capacity. Like
That's
what?
kind of wild.
Like, you could spend the same money on Amazon on just a really good clamp-on one that's not specific to extrusion and get one, like, for that much money, you could get the beefiest.
The benefit with the extrusion ones is you can usually slide them. Switch to bombs. Prime the site. Get target lock on.
So let's see, how many people would this take to pay for? 2 times. They'd only take 5 people worth of dues to pay for these. It's not like. I think I'm gonna leave it for now, and then if it's too much, I can always design my own.
Countdown signal.
I asked ChatGPT now, and it literally just said to test it.
3, 2, 1.
You think we can test
Bombs
stuff?
away.
We can't. We can barely afford our robot, let alone prototyping. The most prototyping we do is grab an axle, some wheels, and a drill. And
We're gonna need these wheels. We're gonna need these wheels regardless, and we can 3D print a plate.
Okay, Braden.
Or 2 plates.
Braden. Listen. Go to the sheets. Oh, hold on. You're gonna use a 550, right? Or do you want to use a vortex? I'm kidding. You're not using. That's very expensive for what you're doing. So you'll use a 550, which means you'll want to. Let's see here. They put out roughly 1 Newton meter of force, right? So then if you go to 5 to 1, it would be 5 Newton meters of force. Meaning 5 Newton meters to a foot pounds. That's roughly 3.88 pounds of force. So honestly, 2 5 to 1s, because then you go from 1 Newton meter to 5 Newton meters, then 5 Newton meters to 25 Newton meters. So yeah. And then 25 Newton meters is 18 pounds. Hold on. Actually, maybe do 3 5 to 1s. That's well, hold
Really?
on. Let me pull up the sheet real quick. Trust me, you do not want to. I undergeared something before, and the process of fixing it was excruciating. You would rather have more torque than you need than not enough. See,
I don't think the
motion
torque would really matter.
gearboxes.
The only problem is that it's
Going
split between
compression,
4
these
wheels.
are like extremely weak. It's electric motors are weak. They have high RPMs, but not a lot of torque, so you have to gear them down. It's just how they are.
I didn't even know what that document is.
What? So you put a Neo Vortex on here. Stage 1, 2, 3. Honestly. So these are, let's see here. I think they put out 1 Newton meter, yeah? And there's
It's split among 4 wheels as well.
RPM.
A 9 to 1 gear stage.
That's what we use for the arm. We go 9 to 1, 5 to 1, 5 to 1 with a vortex. It's insane. For
Yeah,
some reason, they don't want you doing. Technically, you could do 9 to 1, 9 to 1, 9 to 1, but for some reason, their gearbox isn't capable of handling 729 to 1. It would probably. I bet if you put it on a vortex and then tried to lift a car with your arm, yes, it could probably do it, but I feel like the gearbox would explode. I think that's literally just like a gear limitation there. They'd have to make some strong gears.
So do I just do the highest setting, which is 2 5 to 1s, after the 9 to 1?
Hold on. Let's calculate S. Hold on.
What's the 9 to 1 from?
So, the max RPM for this motor is. I love how it's not telling. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Jonah, how long does this company take to deliver Rev Robotics?
Depends on how much you want to pay. Like if we needed it tomorrow, we could pay $400 to have it in the morning. If we need it in the afternoon, then we
wouldn't
could.
be able
What?
to one-day shipping it at this point.
Because this
Yeah.
this arm can be tested by 3D printing these plates and testing the distances with the coral. I just need the wheels and the stuff to run it. Not even a motor. I don't even need a motor for it.
Yeah.
The only problem is the compression.
Like a quarter of an inch of compression bums off. Do you not see? So do you see the parts on your wheel that aren't solid? You know how they have like holes?
Yeah.
That is your max amount of compression space. Once you go below that, it's going to get a lot harder to compress. But you don't need to go lower than that. Like a quarter of an inch, half an inch of compression would be plenty. I think a quarter
Right now
of
it's
an
quarter
inch
of
would
an
be
inch.
fine. A quarter of an inch on both sides, and then
It's a quarter of it. That's what it currently is right now.
yeah, that'll be fine.
But it's actually a little less than a quarter of an inch because it's getting backed into the corner. But
You know what? Once your full design is done, we'll 3D print it and buy the stuff. And then we'll have, sometime before the competition, we'll have our manufacturer make that part out of metal. Or polycarbonate.
if it works, that is.
Yeah. Because it's a really easy part to replace.
Oh wait,
There's not a
polycarbonate.
lot of assembly involved. Yeah, I'm thinking probably could just have them make it out of a polycarbonate sheet.
How is that? How is that cut?
That's their problem, not our problem. With the router. It's normally, you can cut it a lot of ways. They would have to cut it. We couldn't make that shape accurately.
Polycarbonate is stuff you don't want to breathe, right?
You don't want to breathe.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you don't want to breathe, but
Braden,
polycarbonate is indeed one of them.
That's
Listen,
fiberglass,
Braden,
never mind.
the moment you entered that workshop, you
have your lung capacity for the rest of your life.
Yeah, it's too late for you, okay? It's too late.
Toast. That's what you are, toast.
Honestly, someone should really do a study on the average lifespan of people who participate in FRC. I would not be surprised if they see a correlation where it's slightly shorter than the normal one.
Just us.
Just us? No, I feel like inhaling aluminum shavings is almost a part of the culture.
Yeah, but a lot of them have like more advanced
space.
equipment
They actually have
prevents that.
ventilation.
Or they like wear face masks and do it. Or they like, don't just raw dog it.
Remember, didn't we cut fiber? Remember when we were cutting that wire? I forgot, we were cutting something and it had like a fiberglass sheath. And we were
you don't even want to know. Dude, we were hacksawing aluminum in one of the gardens, alright?
Yeah.
Like, buddy, we were cooked from the start.
Okay, Brandon,
You can find the results of our actions on the first robot, like the original.
Yeah. Okay, Brandon, here's your spec sheet for the motor I think you should use. I'll let you be the judge of whatever gear ratio you want to use. I would spec it though with three modules, right? So that we can change it to whatever you want if need be, because all the modules are exactly the same dimensions, making them really easy to swap.
Yeah, Jonah, remember when I said that about that the neighbor guy could help us shape or do sheet metal?
Mm-hmm. What, did he also die in a plane crash?
He has that thing at a hangar.
What
2 hours
thing?
away.
What thing?
That thing.
What thing?
The
What
thing
is... I gotta scroll up. Oh, a CNC router?
Yeah.
Nice. Too bad Peterson won't fucking buy us one. Drives me insane. Alright. I mean, he could do
So
it.
maybe we could cut stuff with that if he'd let us. Maybe not, but
That could actually make most of our parts. Most of our parts are designed to be able to be makeable on a router and not a mill. I think there's only like one or two that need a mill. Cause like the whole stage 2 assembly is designed. Well, hold on. No, there's one. No, the whole stage 1 assembly is designed to be machinable on a router. One sec, I'm gonna grab
I think his actual one's bigger.
Probably.
Like, anyway, let's just keep that in the back of our minds, I suppose, as an option.
I didn't hear anything you just said.
We should probably consider that as an option.
What?
In the or when we're manufacturing parts, asking, or should I just ask him now? I mean, I don't have direct.
Let's get the quote from our manufacturer, and then if it's too much, then we can start begging other people for free stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. But just not forget about it.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta lock it. Roller plate. We need it to be... Extrusion needs to be mountable on it.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder why they made the core like 1/8 of an inch less than a foot, and not just a foot.
Because they hate us and insisted on making it as hard as they possibly could to manufacture the coral this year. I literally don't think they could have made it harder.
They literally just cut PVC pipe. How could it be that difficult?
For a replication of it, not a 100%. Like in previous years, you could make like
A
100%
note?
accurate
Really?
versions. This year, it's just you can get an approximation.
But a note from last year? Really?
What do you mean?
How do you replicate a note
You buy it.
from last year?
You buy it.
So you don't, is what you're saying.
I mean, actually, no.
You don't replicate it.
Actually, they were you could get notes, but they were basically that object actually exists outside of FRC. They're used to train horses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I know,
wonder.
it's funny.
I wonder how many.
It's funny. We got scammed. We bought notes, like extra ones, and they never showed up.
Never showed up.
No.
Hey Jonah, issue with the axle just now. Can you
stop? It's your design.
Can I bother you again?
My own stuff. You can figure your own design out.
I genuinely don't know how to do this.
Then figure it out. How do you think I know it?
But
Because I figured it out.
Figuring it out involves reassembling the entire design.
Okay.
Is the way I know how to do it.
Or what did you do?
Well, it's something of a previous. Okay, I have an axle that's not long enough. Can I just extrude out in the assembly file?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I couldn't.
What I'm saying is that does it go against the FRC etiquette or something?
No,
You think we go by etiquette?
I don't do etiquette. I just make you design the right way. There is a right way to use fusion, and before you weren't doing it.
That was with assembly file. There's my big issue. I wonder who just joined the stream.
Anonymous. I mean, it's a mystery.
Never know. It's Mr. Peterson.
Never know.
Just
Mr.
Sean,
Peterson when
just checking in, you know.
What? Huh? What the hell? What the hell?
It's like fusion's not hard. It just takes forever. You know, it's not a hard thing. Once you get the hang of it, it's just how it's the process. It takes so long.
Oh, 3 watching now.
You only fit.
You would do it.
You can only do it. There's a physical limit to how fast you can do it. Mostly due to its performance, which is it leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, you said Rev Robotics sells end caps to bars, to 2x1 bars.
They do the one. But you
And
gonna
they
ask
can be
me the
mounted.
exact part number?
No, I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, you guys should see the workshop, Aiden. Today was a demo
Mhm.
day. It is
I heard.
we're remodeling. It's what the interns were finishing up tomorrow.
And I heard that you got that the whiteboard was moved out of the room
I know, it's really sad.
with the
argued-
glorious
I
Among
argued
Us.
to keep. Yeah, I wanted to keep it, but I think it's getting thrown away. I said we should.
Why?
remodel it.
It's actually useful. You can draw shit on it.
Because Peterson's gonna get like a usable whiteboard. That one is.
It was usable.
Not it. The state it's in. It's the type of whiteboard that you draw things on, and they never come off.
You
Yeah.
just have to clean it.
Yeah. Apparently he has like actual whiteboard though. Like again,
You know, just
Maybe
make
that's
sure
what
that
we maybe
pure
that's what
art
we
is
can
drawn
do
on it
first
again.
semester. We remodel the whatever room they give us for robotics in the new school.
Among Us
Well,
must be drawn
we'll
on
actually keep the space in the current school. So the remodeling is actually somewhat useful. We won't, because we will probably, depending on how big the engineering space is, I would wager we still will probably use that space. Probably for just the field. Build the field over there.
Wait, the high school wouldn't be end up being used, right?
Yeah, it's just going to become another community ed center.
Oh, and the middle.
So
and
why
the
not just
middle.
build the field there?
That's how community ed centers are made.
Well, so it's
Well,
gonna
why not
become
just build the why not
middle
just build the
school
field
and
in Miss
community
in
ed
Miss
school.
Half's room?
I
The
got you.
community ed building.
So it's going to be
Oh.
like a half and half type of thing.
Yeah. At least that was the original plan. I don't know if
Cheap
they shifted it away,
motherfuckers.
but
I
yeah.
You think
I
they
know the
just
middle
built
school
enough
reached its
elementary?
capacity.
They
so-
just built the thing.
No, not the middle school, or not the elementary schools. The middle school has reached its capacity.
Oh. I feel like they just built it. It looks
There's
new.
too many people there.
Yeah.
You name it RHMS.
Yeah.
But it is
So you're
kind
building
of
a new middle
wild
school.
to think that there are kids in that middle school. Well, no, not yet. They're not there yet. But kids in the elementary school that were there when that middle school wasn't built, and there's kids in some of the elementary schools that were there when that elementary school wasn't built. Or fuck,
And of
what?
course, I've had to go to
they-
all of the old schools my entire time living down here. And now when
there
I
are
moved,
kids
they open a new
in
one.
in certain elementary schools now in the county that weren't born before the elementary schools they're in were built. And we're talking these schools were built like 2015.
That's crazy.
McAllister Elementary, which is the elementary school I went to, wasn't built before.
I tell you what, my time in middle school down here sucked. I only went there for 3 months, and I absolutely despised every second of it. That place sucks. No free. The middle school I came from gave us like. There was a lot more freedom. You didn't. You just. You know. You knew where you had. It was ran like a high school, basically. It was nice. Oh, and we had vending machines that had good stuff in it.
Well, too bad. Sulfuric acid and coke partnership.
Yeah.
I personally felt like middle school they pretended to give you freedom.
That was the point.
They did a piss poor job at it. I didn't believe it for a second. The place was awful.
No, the point was to make it seem like you were all grown up in a high schooler, and it honestly, the high school made its point to be that you're all grown up like an adult.
Mm-hmm.
But
What
it
is
failed.
the nut that
All
goes
of
in a
them
T
failed.
channel? I forgot. T-slot nuts. Maybe that's what it is.
It's the fuck. I know what you're talking about.
It's a thing that I.
Might be like a lock. No.
think it's.
No.
T-slot nuts, maybe.
What nut goes in extruded?
Or actually, I remember these things sucking so much ass when
T-slot
we used
nut.
them. I think instead I'm just gonna spec that we drill holes into the aluminum extrusion and just bolt
Oh,
through
you
it.
cretin.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, those things I remember using them.
It is
for,
better, yes.
They were terrible. When I remember.
It's more solid, yes, but it's also like gross.
True. It doesn't look very pretty. I will give you that.
It is indeed more solid, but it's also nasty.
What do you mean? You don't like having... What do you mean? I know, it's nice we got the table saw out. And instead of reassembling the whole thing, we just use the benches to prop it up and do it that way.
As table saw intended.
It's so much better than having the wheels and all the extension attached. I feel like I don't even know what that extension was for. It's the most useless. Or you guys remember that as the most useless extension ever, because the saw blade was facing the entirely different direction than the extension, meaning that you couldn't use it to hold up longer pieces of wood that you were cutting. It was stupid.
$16.50. Well, I'm surprised you didn't already upload 1650 as a motor into the
Yeah,
robotics
well,
thing.
that's because I've used vortexes up until this point. And by vortexes, I mean a singular vortex that controls
I'm
the
just waiting
block.
for you to run out of ports on the power distribution hub.
Yeah. I feel like that would
But
take.
this arm only has one.
I feel like we'd have a hard time doing that. This arm only has one, you say?
One
It's
motor.
what, like 20 ports? Or 20 big ports.
Yeah.
4
There's no
small
way we run
ports.
out of that.
Yeah.
I know,
I don't-
it's 4 small ports.
There's only 4 ports? Wait, what?
No, Brayden, there's only 20.
There's different ports on the thing, and they do different
Oh.
things.
Got it.
And one of them has to be fused, and the other is breakered.
Yeah.
Don't fucking make that mistake.
What?
Putting the fuse one in the breaker one.
Those aren't both fuses? Oh,
Nope.
oh, yeah, because one of them, those other ones are switchable. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, I don't even mean
Those
that.
even fit?
I mean something completely different.
Oh. We'll know if we did a wrong thing. Electronics tend to let you know pretty quick if what you did was incorrect.
Oh, no. What you do won't cause any problems whatsoever.
Just won't work.
It's just whether or not it will pass inspection.
You know, last year we proved that the inspectors would give us breakers, so maybe we just show up with no breakers to save on money and let them just give us the breakers that we need.
No, we had to find those.
Oh.
They were not, in fact, given to us.
Unfortunate. Alright, wow, look at those. You know, this actually doesn't look too bad. Look at this. That's not too janky looking. Wow. These are going to be a pain to cut, though. Well, I think I'll probably send our extrusions to the machine shop to cut the holes in.
Wait, are you done saving money? Or have you just decided to wait until Mr. Pearson says no?
I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it, unless I'm told that we are not doing it that way by someone that is higher up than me, which is one person.
Obvious who, but
yeah, he'll never guess. Roller plate. It is.
Mr. Fickeisen, of course.
Well, yeah, he is. Moved component, which. Oh gosh, why?
Yeah, F-16, I am way faster than you.
The plane are you flying? How do you stack these stupid gearboxes?
That's the neat.
Ah!
You don't. I'm kidding, you do. Good luck.
What do you mean you don't?
You do. I was joking.
Also, the end of this motor is in a hex. Is it? Am I?
Congratulations. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a perfect cylinder with an unusable keyway. You're welcome. They designed it like that because they hate you, Braden. They knew this day would come, and they chose hate. That's
Okay, how do I use it?
the neat part.
Do I choose a different motor?
No, you use that motor. It'll connect to the gearboxes via some witchcraft that they do. It's
Okay,
really
how
dumb.
do I stack them? Do I just start with the bottom
Oh my
thing?
gosh, Brayden, there's literally an example of a fully assembled one. Why are you asking me? This isn't a, you
Where
don't
is
need
it?
to ask me this. You know,
Where
on
is
their
it?
website where they have all the CAD
Build
models.
system guide. Pinion pressing guide. Dial sheet. I guess build system guide.
You're the type of person, Brayden, that drives IT people insane. You ask questions
That-
before trying to answer them yourself. Right, and then we do this. Goes on to shit. This goes on to this other thing.
It looks like there's something below the gearbox. I don't know what it is though. Is this max planetary or wait? It's not ultra planetary, I know that, so.
It's max planetary. Max planetaries for big motors, ultra planetaries for small motors.
Wait, so it is ultra planetary.
No, the 550's a big motor.
Oh.
It's the
Bleh.
precursor to the Vortex. It's just an older one that isn't
Yeah, I
as
need
strong.
something. What's the example look like? I'll just grab a part that looks like it.
I feel like I've shown you, Mia. I feel like I do remember showing you at one point.
I think it's that part. No, you did not show me gearboxes.
I don't believe you. Wow, guys, look, we have extension thing. Look. Wow. Wow. That's insane.
It's
That's
wait,
insane.
can I see it?
Wow.
Oh, it's actually sick. What? Wait.
Wild.
I can't. What is happening?
You just
Oh,
innovated.
it's on both sides. Oh, that's clever.
I know. I'm so
Okay,
clever.
this solution is too elegant for Mr. Peterson to shoot down, right?
Yeah, I feel like this is honestly just for like, yes, I could use one of the ones off of Amazon, but that would also mean that I would have to I would have to find one that has a CAD model, or else it's gonna
explode.
It's either basically for these rollers, it's either we pay with money or we pay with time. There's no.
That's all right.
There are no other options. Alright, let me figure out the screws, and then if this, once I get all the screws in, technically it's just the same thing, but again. And then actually, I need to make a mount, because I'm actually gonna have two of them. One that locks onto this one, and then one that locks onto the other one.
Time to commit bomb run yet again.
Bomb? What?
Inshallah.
Bomb? I heard bomb.
War Thunder moment.
Yes.
In War Thunder.
Have you ever played the abysmally awful game mode of Air Sim?
What makes it abysmally awful?
Oh, specifically with mouse and
doesn't know.
keyboard.
I don't play War Thunder.
He doesn't know.
I don't play War Thunder.
He doesn't.
The controls are kind of weird, and you're locked inside the cockpit.
Yeah.
That it?
It's okay if you have VR, but even then, it's rough. It's a game of who can spot each other first.
Yeah.
Isn't that the idea?
I mean, yeah.
Confused.
Doesn't mean it's enjoyable.
I have been finding myself playing War Thunder Air Sim far too frequently, specifically with mouse and keyboard. Yeah. And then I find myself yelling at the plane that I'm flying because my inputs decide to not do the right thing, because when you play with mouse and keyboard, they do really weird inputs to make it simplified.
Yeah. Alright, Braden, look. How do we feel about this extension mechanism? It should be secure.
Yeah. I think so. You have bolts down?
Not
I can't
yet.
see them.
Yeah, I know. I haven't made them yet. And then this is.
How come you
this
didn't
will
use
act
the
as
bottom?
stopper
Oh, never mind.
as well.
Never mind.
What?
What
How
acts
come I
as a
did
stopper?
this?
Oh.
Because this one's attached to this one, and this one's attached to this one.
How long is this rail?
2 feet.
So we only need 3 extensions then.
Yeah, that's the idea. We just gotta get close, because we'll have a little bit of length on our little grippy grip thing.
How much extra length can we extract out of it? Like, or sorry, not
They
extra.
sell.
That sounds more
We
complicated.
could buy 10 feet of this.
Buy
if we
longer.
wanted to. 2 feet is, I think, what we want.
Max.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally 2.5 feet, because then we only have to do like 2 extensions.
No.
At this point, a little more.
3 is fine. We just have to get close to 6 feet, because how we're doing it now, we don't actually have to be able to go up past it. We're able to set it down from underneath of it.
Oh, I suppose. So with 2 feet, that's 2 extensions, not 3.
Sure.
Oh, you know, now got it.
Yeah, this is kind of, I'm figuring it out as I go type of thing. Right. Yeah, before I go through and add all the screws, I'm just gonna get the I'm gonna prove the concept. So then we need to stack this up longer. We need, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need to do the need. It's simple as
You need a need.
We need a sneed, yeah. We need, we need a sneed.
A sneed, like the thing from the Lorax.
Yeah, sneed.
Need.
Sneed.
I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
I'm going insane.
Yeah, indeed you are.
I was gonna say that wasn't that funny.
You know who else is going insane? My MiG-29 pilot, after literally pulling 14 Gs trying to turn.
Amateur.
Don't worry, he's alive. He'll make it.
Somehow his entire body didn't just get gooified.
Wait, Joe, is that bar not gonna be on the top of the? Or are you figuring that out?
Well, it's actually going to be rotated.
I get it.
It's actually going to be rotated like this way.
Frosty mix tomorrow.
You know, what? Frosty mist?
Mix.
Mix? Frosty
or winter
mix?
Mix. It's the weather. It said it's going to be frosty mix tomorrow.
That doesn't sound nice. It means it's going to feel like shit outside. That's what it means.
It implies
it's going to be a
rain,
shitty day.
And it implies cold, and it implies potential ice.
Yeah.
So that
Like-
means that if that happens, the entire like county is gonna just get into one large car accident.
Yep.
Snow day, woo!
No, bad. You.
Oh no, they won't cancel it for anything.
Oh yeah, they don't even
They-
cancel for bomb threats here.
Yeah.
I
No,
swear,
they're
dude,
stopping
they're playing
canceling
with
for
fire when they do
hurricanes.
that. They're gonna mess. If
They
they're ever
stopped
wrong.
canceling for hurricanes like a long time ago.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
they metal detector the entire
Mm.
Banfield or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems they're playing with fire by calling people's bluff.
Think about last time there was a hurricane. Did they cancel it until last minute?
No, they wait till the last possible
They
second.
waited. These motherfuckers will never cancel.
like
Liberty
the
County's
polar-
like, oh, hurricane, you're canceled 3 weeks in advance.
Yeah, that's how my old school district used to be. If it snowed a centimeter on the ground with no black ice or any if it snowed a centimeter, they'd call off school. Or like if there was like one spot of black, like 1 4-inch strip of black ice anywhere on any of the school bus routes in the county, they would cancel.
Yeah.
They looked for reasons to cancel school actively.
Here they.
But here it's just you're looking for reasons not to
literally-
cancel school.
Yeah.
A hell will be raised before they cancel school, I swear.
Yay. Gotta love Georgia Southern.
I mean, like, we could literally have been nuked.
Yeah,
like,
how's Georgia?
World War
I feel
III,
like.
and they wouldn't cancel.
Yeah. What?
So
Georgia
how many
Southern
of these
or
do you need?
Richmond
So
Hill High School?
Richmond Hill.
Yeah, I feel like
So-
Georgia Southern's pretty.
Southern's a
They
little
let-
bit more lax, but they
yeah, they
still
let-
kind of have that let's not cancel until the last minute kind of mentality.
Yeah.
Jonah, if I'm correct, you're only adding one more stage to this, right?
You are correct.
Okay, got it. But that won't be. Are these 2 feet long segments?
Yes. But the
Well, that would
actual
be like
extension is a little bit under, which is okay.
6 feet. Is it? How much under? Or you can test that right now.
Oh my gosh, dude, let me have the model and I'll know these questions. I'm not a magician. I don't just know what it's gonna be if it's not modeled yet.
Well, I can do a rudimentary calculation.
No, or I can just finish modeling it and adjust it accordingly. I don't draw, dude. If CAD didn't exist, I would not design shit. I hate drawing because I suck at it and it takes forever and I just hate everything about it. It's awful. It's the worst human medium.
Did you take Art 1 at any time in your time at high school?
No, they tried to make me, and I fixed that problem.
Fixed it.
I fixed it. When I took art in elementary school, I hated every second of that class. It's miserable. Oh my gosh, what do I have to do? Where does this have to go? I don't. I know. I understand now. I know the way.
Or do you?
We must follow the
What?
queen.
Do you? No. No.
No.
I
I know.
cannot do that.
We must follow the queen.
Somebody's gonna see this and they're gonna hunt you down, bud.
They
I'm not gonna be there to help you.
Yeah.
They're gonna find you.
What
middle
are you
of the
talking
night,
about?
And you'll wake up somewhere that you didn't go to sleep. Alright?
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna be a happy camper.
You don't know the meme I referenced, Brayden? It was only like 6 or 7 years ago at this point.
Your camps won't be happy, man.
My camps? I'm going to a camp now?
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be a happy camper.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I thought you were
I
saying they were
don't
going
know
to
this
put me
meme.
in a camp.
Oh, we could.
You don't know Uganda Knuckles?
No, what the heck is that?
I forget. You don't even have a
He-
phone. That makes.
he's a
I don't
little
get how you
underage.
don't have a phone in
There's
high
probably
school.
kids these
Do
days that
I don't want
extracurriculars.
one.
there's probably kids these
I have
days
a watch.
that don't
Smart
know
watch.
Even
phones
homeless
whatsoever.
homeless people have phones, Braden.
Are you comparing me to worth less than
You're
homeless?
yes, you're worth. Yeah, homeless is already. Wait, worth less that you don't
Your
value the
value
lives of
isn't
homeless
dependent
people,
on,
you monster.
buddy. Your
I
value
didn't mean
isn't
it like
dependent
that.
on whether or not you have a home.
Gosh. But yeah, I don't get how you don't have a phone. That would like no communication at all. Especially if maybe if you had a
I have
car,
a
but
smartwatch.
maybe if you had a car, but you don't.
I have a smartwatch.
That doesn't solve that
That
problem.
doesn't solve the
It
problem
texts.
of not having.
It texts and calls.
Why didn't you just get a phone? You basically just got a watch phone. Why?
Because the watch is cheaper.
Were you paying for it?
No.
Why do you care? That's a moot point. You didn't even pay for it.
Why is me not having a phone a big deal to you?
It's insane. It like not being able to communicate when you're 100% dependent on your parents is just insane to me.
What happens when you go to college?
Exactly, dude.
What happens if your car breaks down on the side of the road?
Exactly. Exactly.
Did you miss the previous point?
Watches, it doesn't last nearly as long as a phone. My app, if it's an Apple Watch, like I know my Apple Watch, it will last one full day. Exactly. And then it needs charged again. And that's with me not really using it a lot. It's just kind of being there.
What are you talking? My Apple Watch easily lasts a day.
Exactly. It lasts one day. You forget to charge it one day, and then your car breaks down, you're fucked. You're just gonna be sitting on the side of the road.
Previous point, no car.
Extremely specific.
We're gonna have one
You
eventually.
charge
You
it
just
the night before, and
this
then
is
your car
the
breaks down.
yeah. This is the United States of America. You cannot live without a car.
This is car land, bud.
Yeah, you're in the wrong country. Sorry.
I likely won't have a car for the next 4 years. I mean,
good luck. So what? So you're just
we
gonna
wish
live
it
with
could
your
be a
parents
different way,
forever?
but it's car land, bud.
Yeah, you're gonna need one. It's not optional.
College is like.
Or do you want to make any money to save for
Couldn't
college?
imagine being Zach, who doesn't have a car, but at least it's fine. He's in Atlanta.
He didn't bring his car with him?
No.
What? Why? He has a perfectly good vehicle.
Atlanta.
It's kind of expensive parking in Atlanta.
Okay, I can understand if it was a cost.
That is reasonable.
I can understand if it was a cost thing, but even in Atlanta, just because it's Atlanta doesn't mean you still don't have to drive. This is still America, okay?
Land of the car and
yes, you will have a car and you will like it.
I will not have to walk for 4. I will not have to have a car for 4 years.
What?
If I make it to Georgia Tech or like a school in Atlanta, I will not have to have a car.
Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, you will. If you want internship, if you want,
where you are.
How do you expect to have internships in college without a vehicle? Because most likely it's not going to be in walking distance.
Because I'd be doing the Gulfstream internship,
which is
the place where my mom works.
Yeah, but you do these while you're in college. And Georgia Tech is in Atlanta. You don't see the problem here?
The Gulfstream apprentice, the Gulfstream internship, they take you down there for a semester. Basically, I live here for a semester.
Okay. I understand, but after that, you're gonna want more internships than just Gulfstream. As many as you can get, basically. The more internships you can get, the better.
The
You might be able to
caveat
get
the
away.
Gulfstream
You
one, by
might be
the
able
way,
to get away with not having Oh my gosh. I feel like your parents are gonna buy you a car. I feel like they get pretty sick of having to drive 6 or 12 hours every time you need to come back.
I don't have a driver's license.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Also,
Hey man,
insurance is expensive, and plus they don't even cover it.
you do you, but you're you're going 60 miles per hour and you're in a brick wall is on the horizon and you just don't know it. I'm not gonna no, I mean, just trying to warn you, you need a car. It's not optional in America. It's a honestly, I found the whole, like, you know how they say they'll try and say driving is a privilege, not a right? I think that's stupid. You can't say that and then not have any viable means of getting around other than cars. You need a car.
I personally don't see the value in driving if I can take an
I don't
Uber.
see the value of being able to have a job that's more than 5 minutes. That's more than a mile away from my house.
I can walk more than a mile.
If you wanna, you're telling me you'd like to, so a 20-minute drive, right? So like let's see, how many miles to the school is it from my house?
I wouldn't go to this school. I wouldn't walk to that school. You're
It's the
legally
only
not
school.
allowed to.
You don't get to choose where the business is. It's there. Let's see here.
You do get to choose a college.
No high school. Directions.
The illusion of choice is quite
so from my house, it's a 22-minute drive, which is roughly 13.2 miles. That's 4 hours and 16 minutes of walking.
I would not walk to this school.
Okay, well, there's no other schools. So how would you get there without a car?
Talking about college, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about internships other than that one semester internship you mentioned. You'll want more than that. Or a job.
I was doing two.
Hey.
I don't have to. I don't have to move for the.
Something funny. Something funny. Something funny.
Guys, am I crazy? Like, you need a car?
Relatively speaking, yes.
Something funny.
Like,
something funny.
This is insane, right? This is insane to me. Wow. Wow, look, guys, the extension. Wow. It's done. It extends a total of...
Yeah. You know, Jonah, I just realized maybe we found the source of our political ideology differences.
Yeah. You're insane. Okay, I'll just say it. That's like, come on, not the. I don't.
This
really...
isn't even about political ideology.
Yeah,
You can be against car.
Yes.
It's still one of those things you just kind of have to have here. It's something you can't really ignore when you live in an area like this.
Like, you can hate on cars all you want. I don't care. It's a necessity. It's not a privilege.
For
it might as well be
where
required.
we live, it is essentially required.
Yes.
Now, elsewhere in the world,
like if you don't want to have a car, go to Europe. You'll have a much better time there.
Would we develop or reduce usage? Yeah. But in the current state of the world, in the current place we live,
You see,
You need
you can all
it.
you can always sell the car once if you ever move to an area where stuff is developed enough to where you want to use
Cars
it.
devalue like $4,000 when you leave
You
the
don't
lot.
get. It's not an investment. It's like your water bill, Braden. You don't buy it because you don't buy it so that it gains value. You buy it because you need water to live. This isn't like this isn't an optional thing. It's a basic need.
Pat said pre-owned car.
It's like
Oh,
owning a
fair
house,
option.
and you just need it to live. Like
exactly.
the value you get out of it later is completely different than the value it provides to you as a place to subside and reside.
Yeah.
Very fun stream conversations. Oh, we even have someone in the chat who says.
That's what I was
who
mentioning.
Disagrees.
Okay, if I do buy a car, which you're probably right, I probably will end up having to buy one. It will probably be a pre-owned car.
Yeah.
Like if you buy one that's 5 years old, the value is much less.
Exactly. Yeah. See.
Again, I guess you have an old Camaro, right? Your Camaro was used,
It's
right?
like it's 2013. It had like 80,000 miles on it when we got it. It was very much not brand new at all. This is confusing me to look at. This right here. It's just.
Yeah, because
I
that's
was
not.
like, yeah, I was like,
you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So like that. No, but we need to come back more. What?
I think there's a fundamental flaw in this arm design.
I think. So I think I can.
What are you doing, Jonah?
Yeah, I just need to mount it a different way. Okay, I know what it.
Yeah,
I know what
buddy, that one's not gonna work.
Yeah, having like I think
something.
It's
like
it's fine for one, but two is not okay. It's when you try and okay. Let me just do one roller for each extension for now, and then I can worry about making it like nice and yeah, I can worry about making it nice once we have things.
Jonah, so the thing is, you think I'm never gonna buy a car.
Well, the
but
thing is, Brett, it's you want to have one before you need one. It's not a short like getting your driver's license is a long process.
I will get one when I need one. Is my logic. Insurance is expensive.
It'll be too late. Then that's the thing.
Insurance for like teenagers is expensive.
Okay, you want to know why? It's because they don't have a lot of experience driving a car. When you go to get insurance and they see that you have just gotten your license, it's still going to be expensive for the same amount of time because you never got any experience. So instead of your
but in my opinion,
so instead
money
of your
later
parents,
is worth
so instead
less
of your
than
parents,
money now.
So instead, what? No, it's going to cost the exact same amount of money because you're still going to need a car.
But it doesn't affect me now.
But the difference is it's going to be you
and I
paying. Basically, the difference
I'm paying insurance. I'd be paying insurance for an extra 4 years.
Your parents.
So yes, it is cheaper.
The difference is between your parents paying that insurance premium versus you paying that insurance premium, because it doesn't matter. You could wait till after you become an adult, but when you go to get insurance and they say, how long have you had your license for? Oh, I just got it. You're still gonna have premium insurance rates for a good 5 years.
No, I got that, but I'm not like my parents don't have to pay 5 years of insurance money.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. What's wrong with
Hey man.
that?
I mean, they're probably willing to. You're making it harder for yourself. That's the point.
Oh, so I feel like insurance would probably stay the
Your
same. Like,
your children need
isn't
the
really
fact
gonna
is
go
in the
down?
modern day your children need a car to live, and I it's like getting your kids clothes, okay? It's the bare minimum.
What?
ever
I
heard
would
it be
not
used
compare
like
it to
that.
that.
I mean, I think it is. It's not the same it's not necessarily at the same level of importance, but I
I'd say,
think
like,
in the
school
modern day,
supplies.
getting your kid a car, like even it doesn't even have to be a nice car. It could be like just a shitty rust bucket that barely runs, but runs nonetheless. I
I'd
feel like
liken
that's
it
the
more to
bare
school
minimum.
supplies.
Yeah, yeah.
While you don't explicitly like need it, you're gonna need it.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
While it's not like one of your basic needs of life, you also like need it.
It's kind of like hot water. It's you have
No,
These
hot water
analogies
is
are
just
not
a
to have
working.
regular
kids in
human
your
need.
house. You have to have
have
hot
to have
running
hot
water. What?
These
Well,
analogies are not
you
working.
can live without hot water.
This is
I think the school
I
supplies one
couldn't.
was good. You can. It's physically doable. 0.37 inches.
My brains would be scattered across the
Yeah,
sidewalk.
it would be awful. You see, the thing is, if you lived without hot water from the moment you were born, it would be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's because you know what it. You've seen the light. It would be hard to go back.
It is really hard to go back from a nice warm shower.
Yes.
I believe like people can like not do cold showers. I love cold showers.
Oh, they can be fine, like especially on like a hot day, but when it's Georgia winter where the cold just eats into your bones, you kind of want that warm shower.
Cold is quite pleasant.
Jonah, I think you found your cretin in the call.
My friend?
I go up to New Jersey every winter. I feel like, I mean, we used to go up to the mountains and it was like maybe 10 degrees, maybe. Not even that bad compared to some things.
Oh, I don't think the cold down here isn't like cold. It's just like there's something different about it than cold elsewhere.
It's cold with
it's cold and
humidity.
And
yeah.
it's cold,
it's the
moist,
same
and salty.
in New Jersey because you're right next to the freaking ocean.
But it just eats into your bones and it's lovely.
Yeah, it's that salty moisture. I remember when I first
Jonah,
moved down here, I could like feel it in the air. I'd always be like, "Oh, there's an ocean breeze just went by. I could feel it," and people would be like, "What the fuck? What are you talking about?"
Every now and then you can get a good little taste of it.
Yeah.
And we're not even that close
Yeah, out
to
of
the
curiosity.
coast.
I'm gonna put myself on deafing because I'm like getting story stuff in this.
Ah, have fun with the Genshin Impact.
Alright. These are, I think it's spaced correctly now.
Alright.
Wow.
Now you see the one for the cap.
Next bomb target.
What'd you say?
Now you see the one for the cap at the end.
Oh, we don't need one at the end.
I thought that was your stopper.
I just have a connector at the end. Yeah, well, having it as the stopper made it like impossible to retract. So we just have one at the end.
Perfect. What's the length? Now that you can measure it.
So if I go like all the way to the end,
We're not going to be able to do that, but whatever.
No, I can, because I'll have a stopper at the end.
3D printed, obviously.
Probably not 3. I wouldn't exactly trust a 3D print to
How much?
hold
How much
back
do those
the
wheel
motor.
things cost?
Each one of these 70, 100, 100. You're looking at $140, not counting the back plate. Probably like $170 a thing. 65 inches.
For each of the wheels, or this whole arm?
Oh, this whole arm? Oh, yeah, so this whole arm, this is just counting, this is only parts we have to buy, right? This isn't counting manufacturing costs. Let's take a look. We are looking at let's see here. McMaster. Hold on. I mean, pulling the price up. So 2 feet, $18.39 times 3. $55.17 worth of extrusions. The real kicker is these track roller things. They're insane how much they are. But you can charge that much when you're the only one that makes them, apparently. These are $71.16 each. So $71.16 times 2. So 142, and then we have 2 of them. So that times 2 plus 55.17.
Wait, isn't
so
that
339. Okay, that's actually not too bad per arm. What do you guys think? Is $339.18 more a little more reasonable per arm?
Wait, is that 4 sets of arm? Is that 4 wheel things? I don't know what they're called.
This is 4 of
Did you do 6? Did you do 6 segments?
Did I do 6 segments? What?
Of 2-foot extrusion.
No, it's just
instead of 3.
It's 3.
Wait, but there's wait. Why would there be 4 wheel cages then? Wouldn't it just be 2?
Brayden, look. Do you not know what I'm buying? Look, the thing highlighted in blue is the thing that's $71 each.
Oh.
The only thing custom about it is this bracket. Yeah. $336 is actually a lot better. I think it should be sturdy enough. What do you guys think? I mean,
sanity check passes.
Yeah. It does.
And it's being held up by like 8-inch cable, right?
Yeah, 1/8 of an inch cable.
So like
bolts.
Really, the strength depends on the cable, which yeah, that should be good.
We're not making the same mistake that we did the first year. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
I freaking spent. I finally got the limits working, and then the stupid cable got like tangled up and snapped. So we can extend somewhere around 65.663 inches, which is 5.471 feet. 5.5, basically. Little under 5.
That's enough? Is that enough?
We have a rotating picker-upper on the end. Yes, it is. That's enough.
So we grab it from the middle of the thing, and we ideally want it to be at a 90-degree angle at the top. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. So
doesn't need to be a perfect 90. It just needs to be able to go over, up, and like over it.
Okay. So going
okay, now
over
how am I
that.
gonna route these cables? That's the real question.
Well, he's an telescopic arm, that's for sure.
I think I'm gonna make the little stopper things, and then
Yeah, make the stopper thing. That'd be a
And
good
then
place to
once I
start.
have that, I can look at adding stuff to them. Adding the stuff.
The stuff.
Stuff. The stuff.
Any more chat and interaction? No, there was not.
ARM Stage 3 assembly. I do already have a rudimentary. I do already have a bearing block, but I feel like I could make it cheaper now that we're using these extrusions. I wish Ben Anderson. I wish we had a picture of his design from the original year. Do you have any pictures of that arm design, Aiden?
I don't.
Because I really would like to be able to see what he like how he did the police, like how they were mounted.
He had little 3D printed things that had bearings in them, and the cable wrapped around the bearings.
Okay. Yeah.
And then they connected to the back sides, and so the bearings were up at the front, and they would connect to the back sides as well. Like, so the front of each rod and the back of each rod.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. So, yeah.
Hey,
I understand
Jonah, what's the
how it
minimum
works. So
contraction?
The minimum retraction?
Minimum contraction of the arm. Is it 2 feet?
Retraction? It's a little more than 2 feet, I believe. Just, yeah.
Because we need to reach over completely over the bumper.
So the minimum retraction of the arm is 2.2 feet, 2 feet and 2.5 inches.
That does not go over the bumper.
This isn't a pneumatic. We can stop it at any position we want.
Fair.
It's controlled by a cable.
Yeah,
it's just that's the benefit of this. It can be anywhere we want it to be.
As long as the cable's under tension.
But for now, it basically we want it. It's gonna start kind of folded up in the robot, and then once the game starts, it will go to its actual position. Yeah.
Hopefully it's fast. This is on both sides, right? This is on 2 sides, correct?
Yeah. This is just one side.
Okay. That's what I thought. I'm so excited. This actually looks doable.
Yeah. I am too. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I just found a way to do a stopper without having to have a custom manufactured part. Do you see what I see?
How can you...
We just put a screw. We just put a bolt through here.
Oh.
And stop it. And then we'll wrap it in that one team's little, like, rubber playthings. The little rubber stress relievers. Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
Last year, there was this team next to us, Brayden, that were handing out these little rubber stress relievers.
I remember now.
And we made it a part of our robot. They made very good stoppers.
Stress relief, buddy. That's stress relief.
Yep.
It's relieving the stress on the components, man.
Mm-hmm. So I think I'll do a screw and then a little 3D printed sheath around the screw.
I thought you said like 5 minutes ago that you weren't confident in 3D print. Here.
It has a screw in the middle of it. The 3D printing is more of just kind of a buffer. Like it makes it a bit more it makes it so the screw isn't gonna put an indent on the aluminum.
Is this a screw or a bolt we're talking about?
It's a bolt.
Like a bolt with a
bolt screw.
Okay.
Bolts and screws are the same thing.
Wow.
Effectively, they're effectively the same thing.
The way you're using
Okay,
them is the same.
Yeah.
I consider screws the thing that
everything he
like
says-
drills into wood.
Consider everything he calls a screw a bolt, and everything he calls a bolt a screw. Alright?
Yes.
Of course. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Is your thing
I have
done?
2 quizzes
Is your thing
tomorrow.
done? Is your thing done?
No.
Is your thing done? Oh. I think you should get your thing done. Or close to done. Here,
Okay,
let's see.
fine.
You're
I'll
not
do
even
that.
in the
I'll do
Coral
that.
Sucker document. Wow. Look at all this progress. I'm so confused. What part of this can you not figure out? Do you want to see how easy this is? Rev parts.
Well, I don't
Max.
know if for 100%
Wow.
doesn't.
Rev parts, motors and gearboxes, max planetary. Let's grab. We're gonna need our little input thing. Yep. Input thing. And then we'll get your modules. We'll go 4 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1. The 5 to 1, 4 to 1, 4 to 1. 5 to 1, 4 to 1. Are you ready for this insanely difficult procedure? I don't think you are. So we bolt this to
I
here.
just don't get them.
Wow. Hold on. I need a rigid joint.
That's where the lines.
Actually not quite. I clicked on the wrong hole. 1 second. That. Oh, it goes to there. Okay. So we select. Let's get our 5 to 1 out. It align. There's only one place it fits, Braden. There's not a million different holes that all line up. Wow. We do
I was
that,
lining it up in the
and then we
center.
do 4 to
It just
1.
didn't work.
Well, it's because you didn't do it. And then we do another 4 to 1. And now that's 140, like 125 to 1 or something like that, I think. And then this lets us input it. So we do middle of that. And then that goes.
Does that box function as a 9 to 1?
No, it's a planetary gear. It's a planetary gearbox. This is 125 to 1.
How do you? I don't know how this motor works.
This was incredibly difficult. This was the
This
hardest
does not
thing I've
make
ever
sense to
done.
me. I do not understand the motor.
You don't need to understand the motor to just do it. What do
You just
mean?
said that.
How- you
I've
don't
never.
Do you not understand how this is a 144 to 1?
I get how it's 144 to 1. I don't get how you assembled that so quickly.
Because there's only one way to assemble it, and because I've assembled it.
Well, you didn't teach me that way.
No one taught me.
You literally go look it up.
Yeah, no one taught me. That's what I did. I looked it up.
But
How do you think I can tell? How do you think I know how to do it?
I'm
It's 'cause I
getting
taught
tired of
myself.
looking things up every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it gets tiring, doesn't it? But
I'm gonna be the one left for next year.
exactly. So get your searches done now, so you don't have to do them later. Like, look, there you go. There's your full gearbox. That is not hard. Actually, look.
How does that attach to the
I
motor?
I bet you can even find the thing.
How does that attach to the motor?
Believe. Actually, just kind of bolts in there. Hold on. 1 second. Let me grab the example. Where are my examples? Max Planetary. Watch. I forgot how it goes on there. You'll never believe what I do. The people that it's insane. The people that make the thing actually, they show you how to use their stuff so that you keep using their stuff.
That's wild.
I know, right? Insane.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah. So looks like these holes just kind of line up with that. Okay, maybe not. So that's put together right. Oh, it's these. Yeah.
That's the angle that stopped me, by the way.
You didn't even
That
have
weird
an assembled
angle.
gearbox.
Well, I tried assembling it, but I was like, what the heck is that angle? I couldn't find it. So I unassembled it.
It's on backwards. No, it lines up.
Yeah, I love this plane screaming at me in Russian. It's the greatest thing. Me on the way to hit Mach 1.5.
I think the motor actually just locks in there.
What?
Oh yeah, it does. Nice.
Huh? How does... That doesn't make sense to me.
So we take the middle of the little key spot, and then we put the key in it. Hold on. Oh, no, that was right. Key. Hole. The thing, it goes in. And you're done.
I would not have gotten that under any circumstances.
Sounds like a Scud issue. Hold on, let me just double check real quick. Switch back. Arm first stage. Arm first stage. Oh yeah, not to mention you have access to this, by the way. You can always go look through here.
Me on the way to war on the Thunder.
No, they do just
What is that?
align with the holes.
What the heck is that?
The first stage of last year's Robot Farm.
I don't have X. Where's that?
Yeah, you do. It's literally, you just go out of FRC 2025 and click on switchback. FRC 2024. Insane, I know. Absolutely insane.
Where is FRC 2024?
Literally says it right there.
Where?
Right there.
I'm reading off the list. My recent data, FRC 2025, basic training, CAM samples, design samples, electronic samples, generative design
should have
samples,
access to
simulation samples, workshop and event samples.
I must have to share it individually then. Okay, also, let me go back to your sucker thing. Also, I hate that you called it that.
Okay, I'll get a different name for it.
Watch this. No, it's fine. Keep it. I like it.
No, I literally named it the sucker because I asked someone what to name it, and they said I should name it the sucker.
The sucker thing.
The sucker thing? That's what you named it?
He said no, coral sucker. He named it coral sucker. And it literally looks like a ball sack. That's the plate does. And when it has the arm, it's literally
I see what's going on.
Do you see?
That's what I was talking about.
It's
That's
literally
what I was
gonna look
talking
like
about.
it's literally gonna look like a cock and balls with the when it's
Just like
attached.
Among
How do I fix that?
You don't. You leave it. It's intended. It's a good design.
It was supposed to be like that.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Okay. I was trying to bring this up to you like an hour ago.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, no, which is better, the swastika or the? I mean, neither is a good symbol, but
Yeah, his previous one name looked like a swastika if you look at it the right way. God.
That's lovely.
We should put the little. Never mind, I was gonna say something. Maybe not on the other. Rev 1650. Let's take it and bolt this thing onto that thing, resulting in a thing that does this other cool thing.
Thing. Thing 1, thing 2.
Wow.
What the heck is that angle?
This is really annoying me.
I'm good. That's where I quit, which is the first thing. So I just
Oh,
stopped.
so you're saying you almost got there, and then you just started complaining because you wanted me to do it. Good to know. Thanks, Braden.
What even is the angle?
It's not a whole number. That's all I can tell you. $258.6.
Is it negative? Oh, never mind.
Yep, it's perfect now. Wow, Brain, that was so hard. That literally took me an hour. I literally just spent an hour doing that. Wow. That was insane.
Absolute insanity.
Wow. Do you want me to put the screws in it for you too?
No, I'm good.
You sure? I wouldn't want you to have to look anything up. I'm kidding. These do have a specific screw. You will have to look at the Rev Robotics website for that. You're welcome, though. Your gearbox is assembled. You just have to
Thank you.
make a mount for
Use it.
I do already have. Well, you I mean, you could adapt it to what you need. If you look in ARM stage 1, robot,
I mean, that
ARM
was a
stage.
long ass cutscene.
If you look into ARM stage 2,
Wait.
there is already a bracket that is, if you look at, it's the motor bracket. Yeah, it's the motor bracket. And it holds the motor.
I
And
gotta
you could
kill a
probably
whale
adapt
now.
it
Damn, alright.
to what you need. Brayden, also, you want to know, I just realized there is. Well, never mind. I guess it is a vortex, so it's slightly different. I was going to say you could have just looked at my implementation of it in ARM Stage 2 assembly.
I'm killing a whale. Hold on, can someone put on some music for... hold on. I'm gonna put on some music. You guys should probably mute it. It's
Why?
not of your taste.
What is it? Just communist propaganda?
No, that's of our taste.
Yeah.
No. I
You
didn't.
should
Anything
play
on.
Red Sun in the Sky.
Nah.
It's my favorite song ever. Yeah, you were right, Matthew. Why don't we play Take Me to Snurch? Everyone likes that song.
Take Me to Snurch.
Gosh, I'm dying slowly in this chair. Fusion, it's sucking the life out of me. It really is. Apparently our category is people and blogs. I guess that is fine. It's nice, our production team's been doing things without... Or they went through... It was either production or Spirit, because... I guess it was probably Spirit, because they do all the accounts. But they went through and resolved all of the copyright claims on the last stream.
So they removed every single...
I don't know, but I know it's... The video is only banned in Russia and Belarus now, so it's better. It was banned everywhere. But now it's better.
Why is it only banned in Russia now?
Because all YouTube videos are banned in Russia and Belarus right now.
Are they? You can't use YouTube anywhere. Really?
Do you not understand the concept of sanction?
I mean, I do. But I didn't know there were YouTube sanctions, though.
Yeah.
I thought it was more just economic stuff.
There are. Because technically YouTube is economic.
How have they not had an uprising yet?
Because.
It's insane. How do they live without YouTube? Those crazy people.
Russia Tube.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I literally tried loading up ARM Stage 2. And it just, like, kicked me out. Fusion stopped responding.
Just load it up. Just load it up.
Fusion stopped responding.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second. It's a, very large...
It literally, Microsoft literally gave me an error. Fusion 360 has stopped responding.
Are you using your Mac or your laptop?
I'm using my laptop.
It should load. It loads it just fine for me. I just heard my computer fans get noticeably louder, though. Specifically the CPU ones. Have I shown you this?
I'm waiting
this right
to
here?
the core manipulator.
The rotations.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. it's so nice seeing like a thing you designed do what it's supposed to do in Fusion.
But it's so much, but it's so much more infuriating to watch it not for 5 hours straight.
Yeah, yeah. That's because you accepted defeat too early, though.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So even you know it. No.
Oh shoot! This gear train's not gonna be easy.
What? Stage 2 or
I
manipulator?
my manipulator. I have to have belts go inside the in between the two brackets, and have gears in between the two brackets.
Hold on.
And have one of the motor connected to one of
Really?
those gears. I guess
Why
it's
don't
not
you
that
have a
bad.
direction reversing belt?
That's a thing.
Hear me out. Well, no, but you can make it a thing. Why don't you just... Look, you see all this empty space right up here? Why don't you just put two more... Why don't you just put 2 axles side by side? Find two small gears. Space the axles accordingly so that those gears mesh perfectly. And then you have a little extra room. Basically, look, you could do the gears on the inside here. And then on this side, you could have belts, right? And then
inside belts.
And then have the motor somewhere up. And then have the motor somewhere up here that no, Brayden, look. You have 2 axles side by side up here. On the inside, you have 2 small gears that connect the two to each other. And then on this side, you have your belts, your pulleys, right? And then you do a pulley, and then you go from this pulley to the left pulley, and then from that right pulley to this pulley, right? And so now, when you spin either of these, they will both spin opposite directions, which is what you want. And then to power it, like, right? All you do is you take the output of your gearbox, you set it somewhere up here, just above those 2 gears right there, and then just have it output to another little gear that just connects to either one side or the other side. Doesn't matter. And then bam, it's powered.
How do you function?
Wow. What?
How do you function after designing for 4 hours?
You don't know. You couldn't understand. You couldn't.
No.
I've seen things,
Not now.
Brayden. I've seen things.
I haven't.
Eventually you'll just get to the point where you can... Eventually, like, you'll get to the point where you can just... You don't have to look anything up, and you can just come up with a solution for mechanical
I just
problems.
need to design a robot on my own.
And then sometimes... Yeah. And then sometimes you'll be out in public and you'll see really shitty design, and you'll think to yourself, wow, I could have done that better. Fun times. But while I have this here, I should probably go ahead and double check that. I'm going to go ahead and drag the ARM Stage 2 assembly in to make sure that that this is not too long. And I don't think it is.
Okay, I have 2 quizzes tomorrow. Wait, what is it?
I don't think you do. We just started school. Ain't no way.
You want me to show you my you want me to show you my schedules?
No. What do you even have? Just tell me.
I have AP Stat, AP Comp Sci, AP Physics 2, and then...
Gosh, you just made this semester as hard as you could, didn't you?
Well, that's not my fault now, is it?
It is actually.
Like I was planning to split the 4 APs among the 2 semesters, but no, they gave me 3 in 1 semester.
The fuck? Oh, I forget. You should. That's why you just do dual enrollment. Then you get any class you want. All at the high
To an
school all the
extent.
time. Yeah, college classes not so much. I mean, it's more of just whether or not you apply first. But at the high school, I've never been told that I've watched her override class limitations to put me in them.
Well, okay, the comp sci thing that was guaranteed because comp sci only runs second semester, I believe.
It does. It's only a second semester, fourth block.
And physics 2, well, that's also guaranteed since I took physics 1 for first semester. So I don't know why AP Stat was in first semester.
It's because they
Well, I know the
hate
answer.
you.
It's because of a
They
scheduling
hate you,
conflict.
Braden. They hate you. That's the answer. They despise you.
The actual answer is because of a scheduling conflict, but why?
No, it's because they hate you. You should have went and complained. And then they'd fix it to get you out of their office. Alright.
I wonder how far that reaches down, like when you assemble that.
Let me rotate it the way I want to rotate it. Okay.
I was gonna say you might want to incorporate a rotation.
Is still here?
Yep, I am indeed. We're still chimping.
So
My
it's gonna
air
be
sim match is still going.
It's gonna be horizontal, or
last
it's gonna
2
be
hours,
vertical.
dude.
But just for testing.
After
Wow.
after this season is over during the summer, I'll just design a new robot by myself.
Yeah,
Like
Step
Jonah
by
has been
step.
doing.
Air sim is wild. The match either
The-
lasts 2 hours or some
The
team wins first.
burden.
Wait,
the
what?
burden of design
Okay.
goes to the next man's shoulders.
It does.
What does that mean?
You'll learn.
Yeah, have you ever thought that War
poor
Thunder matches
fool.
didn't last long enough? Air sim is
I'm
what's
confused.
for you. Holy hell.
Right, and you're gonna be doing what I'm doing next year. You're either gonna step up to the plate, or you're not gonna be the design lead.
I know that. That's why I said I build another
Exactly.
or design
When you're
another one in
making,
the summer.
when you're making your schedule next year, schedule around FRC. Okay, take all your easy classes in the first semester, and all your hard classes in the second semester. If you
Literally
don't,
planning on taking the
if you
engineering.
don't,
Backwards,
you're
but
royally
okay.
fucked. Alright, so if we're angled a little bit up like this, and then we
Aiden,
have...
there's genuinely just Soviet Russia in this game.
Yeah, I've heard.
It's
Wait,
great.
I didn't know it was mounted horizontally.
You know
I
what
thought
I'm
I thought it
still
was
doing?
mounted vertically on the
It,
bar.
it is, it
Still
is. I
flying a
just...
MiG-29 SMT.
It is.
Oh.
I just haven't done that
But after
yet.
this match, I might get the SU-34. Which that for air sim is going to be kind of ballin' actually.
I think I might move these a bit closer together, so that we can retract a bit more.
I'm gonna go to sleep so I can quiz tomorrow.
Oh, you don't need sleep for a quiz. You could sleep in Mr. Peterson's block. That's what I did. He'll let you sleep if you tell him that you designed all the time. You spent your time designing.
Okay, if I get past these quizzes, I literally have the entire weekend. I literally have nothing to do.
Okay.
So I'll be
tell
forced to design.
Yes. I mean, if you don't... I mean, if y'all aren't done with your design, just so you know, the moment I finish this arm, I'm moving on to your guys' stuff, and I'm going to... So, yeah.
There's the deep cage
Have
first.
it done. Yeah, but coral's more important, right? The coral is first. Deep is second, and algae is just a maybe. Probably, the algae is probably going to be something we bolt on in between week 1 and week 2.
Right.
Like, being able to score it. Because it's not very important. It's kind of just knock it out of our way.
Alright. And now that you did the gearbox for me, it should be smooth sailing for me once I figure out the gears and the belts, which I guess aren't difficult. But then, that's it, I think. That's all that would be difficult.
Oh my gosh, actually, I can make these stack almost perfectly. But...
Is that
nice.
safe? Like one wheel going off?
Go back to
No, I'm gonna make these longer.
Oh. I'm gonna go to sleep so I can, yeah, like I said, quiz.
You don't need sleep. Sleep?
Sleep?
The hell are you talking about? Sleep? You don't need sleep.
You're hilarious, my friend. You
Sleep
think you're
doesn't
gonna
come till 2 in the morning.
I thought you
Gosh.
wanted
It's not-
design next year.
I know. This dude's quite...
I'm sensing a mild amount of peer pressure here.
Mild
You
amount?
see,
Peer
you see,
pressure,
they
what
don't
the
even
fuck is
need to
that?
be here, because then once you're in my shoes, then you get the pressure of, if you don't do it, it's your fault when the season is bad, right? Once you get the design, you can blame it on mechanical if anything goes bad. That isn't a design flaw.
Except for the parts that are, but you know, that's a whole different story.
Exactly. Then it was a manufacturing error.
Except for the parts that you actually
I
just
don't want to
designed
fail
for
my
fun.
quiz.
Yeah. 1.25. Well, all of the things, I think the only design flaw last year was the pneumatics were against the rules. They respect...
And the TikTok bracket.
Well, that wasn't a design flaw. That was meant to be made out of
Dude,
metal. That was
even
that
if
was
it was made out of
legitimately a
metal, that should have been
manufacturing error.
The only other design flaws were a strategical issue.
It would have been fine if it was made out of metal.
It should have been split into multiple different parts. That piece should not have ever come into existence.
Well, I mean, it still would have looked like a TikTok bracket. It just would have been multiple things making it up. I didn't know the way of CADing, okay? Okay. Those were different times back then. Different time.
The Dark Ages, if you will.
They were. Let's play a little game. Which side is the correct side?
Neither.
Imagine they're all opposite and I have to flip them all around.
I'm just waiting for it to flip the whole robot upside down again.
Again. Ugh, don't say that.
I love that it just kept happening too.
Yeah.
Beagle.
Oh,
Yo.
we have another person here.
Oh, we do. Wow, I didn't think Ryan was that dedicated to the design.
He got us on the.
No, bro, I got so pissed about I about threw my mouse through my fucking monitor playing a game, bro.
That's the right way.
I was playing with my brother and he was actually pissing me off, bro.
You can let your anger out in Fusion 360.
That's what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm actually putting the fucking intake together. Now that I have
Yeah.
time.
Here you go. You
I've been busy all day the last 2 days, bro. So I've been able to do shit.
You see,
Actually
the
put it together
keyword.
now.
You see, the keyword is day. You could always not sleep like I do. And just stay up
No.
till 5 in
Well,
the morning.
I mean, I'm normally up until like 2, 3 a.m.
These are the wonderful activities of air sim.
Put 2 of these bitches in. I didn't even check how long these were.
Correct length. Yes.
Watch, it's gonna be right first try.
Mhm.
9.7
How
inches.
shaky my plane gets at Mach 0.98.
That's close enough.
Yeah. What, the screws? Wait, what are you doing?
No, just the length of one of these bars.
Okay.
I'm measuring. It's close enough. That's all that matters. All that matters.
Yeah.
We can force fit everything else. It's okay.
No,
That's
Ryan.
a great
No.
idea.
Everything
We're
can be
not-
everything.
no.
Fantastic idea.
Everything can be force fit. It's okay.
Everybody
No,
will love you
we're
when
not.
you do that. You should totally do that. That is
Yes.
the best way to model.
Please make it so that when we review everything on Monday, we don't have to go in and fix anything.
Make everything
And we
friction
can just
fit
send
together.
everything off.
If you have to put screws in, it's too loose. Alright?
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Make
wait, why don't we just wait? I'm
Make
thinking
everything
2 steps
impressive.
ahead. Why don't we just weld this bitch together?
Oh my god.
Actually,
Yeah.
this motherfucker won't come apart after this.
Because Peterson refuses to buy us any equipment.
No, bro.
get it.
We
have
could have bought like an actual like whole ass CNC machine with the amount of money we got and just random shit.
Mm-hmm.
He got like those random ass thingamabobs that he was like, I'm gonna teach this to my class, bro, and it actually looks like shit pulled out of Chernobyl.
Oh yeah, those
I'm
things.
like, dude, actually, what is
are
that?
these?
So we were doing demo, right? And they were cleaning out the closet. They were like these ancient, like these ancient fucking like little demonstration things in the closet. And they were like, I think they were like, there was an electrical
Demonstrating what?
demonstration, like a gear
those.
demonstration, and
Yeah.
they did look like they were straight out of Chernobyl, or like the Soviet region.
Yeah. The Eastern Bloc.
Yeah.
The
And I was sitting there like, you just made me throw away the massive Among Us, and you won't let us throw that away?
yeah.
Like, just buy
You had to
another
throw
one.
The massive Among Us really added to the room.
It really did. We haven't thrown it away yet. I might hang it up in the internship tomorrow. I'll bolt it into the,
Yeah.
I'll bolt it into the
screw it
concrete.
cinder blocks. Yeah. Because it
With-
really adds to the room. The Among Us with huge ass cheeks really adds.
You know what I'll do? I'll find the biggest screw I can find and take the epoxy, drill a hole in the wall just big enough for it to be able to self-thread into it. Shove some epoxy in the hole.
Yeah, do
And
it the
then
Chinese.
and
do
then
with my
screw it in, and
CNC
then it's
router,
never coming out.
And just put adhesive in the screw hole and then put the screw in.
Yeah.
That's what they did. It's so bad. Why did they do that? Why did they put adhesive in the screw holes on my CNC router?
They hate you. They hate you. That's what it is. It's hate.
Actually. Pribini ugol ataki. Oraz pribini. Pribini peregrus. Pribini ugol ataki. I love my plane screaming at me.
I hear screaming in my head. I don't need other people to do it.
Yeah, but I want my plane to talk
there.
back like an angry mother. The voices in my head tell me so.
Hey Ryan, you want to play The Price is Right?
Sure, let's go for it.
Not this shit
Okay,
again.
you gotta look at the screen. Look at
Let's
the
see.
stream. Look at the stream. I can't OBS and stream at the same time. Here. You see the part that I have selected on the stream?
Wait,
The
hold on,
one
it's
in
making
blue?
me fucking.
Okay,
Making me fucking verify my phone number to watch this, bro. What is going on here?
it's 18 plus.
Really, bro?
Is it?
You got max security. You got max
Is it
security.
really
on-
making you verify your phone number?
Yes,
Why?
bro.
I don't know
Our
why.
stream is 18 plus. That's lovely.
Yes,
It's
dude.
funny.
Oh,
Dude,
I got the
actually-
SU-34.
Nice.
Now I paid. Oh my god, it was 1,000,000 silver lions. Holy fuck. That was not
Highest tier
okay.
you can get.
Huh?
Isn't it the highest tier you can get?
No, the highest thing I can get I already own.
I
Bro,
mean,
it says
like,
it.
is that the
Bro,
highest tier on its line?
YouTube's got to be
Yeah,
dicking me right
it
now, bro.
is.
It says we need to wait 24 hours to verify your. Bro, where are you streaming, bro? Are you skinning people on live?
Yeah, we
Why
are.
does it take me 24 hours, bro?
The gore folder.
What are my prices writing, bro? Are you putting organs up on the screen, twin?
Yeah, I am. Look at my
Gonna get the
Discord.
gore folder.
Gosh, you see the part I have?
The gore folder.
I'm gonna say.
Golf.
How much do you
Golf.
think it
That's-
is?
Golf. Golf.
I'm gonna say $80.
Golf.
How did you know this thing's $71 a piece, and we have 4 of them on each arm?
Like, wait, you're telling me. So like, wait.
Each
Is that
one of these
highlighted blue part? That highlighted blue part.
is $71.
And we're gonna have 3 of those.
Well, look. Well, yeah. Look, there's one on each
Oh, there's
side.
2 on each side.
And then this is a custom bracket.
Wait.
And then we have 2 of these, so there will be one of these over here.
Wait, so that's
300.
300. That's
Yeah.
400. Wait, so that's our whole budget basically.
Probably like $700 for the whole extending piece.
Like, wait. And then you got to pay for all the brackets and everything, and the
this
gears
is
and the motor at the bottom. Yeah, I saw the motor and the gear everything
yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah, this is gonna be here, let me show you the cross section. It's actually a lot more complicated than it looks. What the fuck? Okay, we'll do section analysis. If you look and we go down, you know, you got all your holes, but then you have fun stuff. Especially this little motor mount down here is kind of deceptive, because you think that'd be a little cheap, right? Because it's just, you know, that and then just a circular hole. No, if you
It
go down,
requires a
you'll
specialty part.
You'll actually see it matches the gearbox. So the gearbox is actually like is kind of recessed into this piece. Fun times.
That'd be so much fun. Wait.
I can't wait to hear Peterson complain about how much money he was trying to complain earlier about he saw all of these custom parts, and he was just like, well, why are you using custom parts? Why don't you use off the shelf parts? And I was just I had to explain that the off the shelf parts are more of just for, you know, big long spans of simple stuff like this, not a dead axle rotatable arm. So it's the name of the game. Maybe it's the name of the game. He just brought this desktop CNC machine I wanted, or even just a CNC router. We'd be able to make all of these.
How much was one of those?
$3,000, $3,500.
Not even that bad.
Yeah.
We blew double that in the fucking buggy.
On the buggy, exactly. For the price of the buggy, we could have gotten a nice CNC machine.
Think about
Probably should have. That would have been a better thing.
That would have been a.
I wanted to. I literally wanted to, but he was like, no. Something about not having the space for it, and it's infinite excuses. Either we don't have the space, or too much money, or I want to wait for the new school, because then we won't have to buy one.
Oh yeah, I bet you if we go to the new school, bro, it's gonna have nice ass CNC machines. He's gonna have a big ass lathe.
I'm gonna be pissed.
I can bet that they're.
He's gonna have 8 computers lined up with 50 70s.
Yeah.
Watches none of that. Like, I mean 0. Watches they just take this stuff out of the current workshop and that's it. That's all she wrote.
Yeah. Okay. I need to make
Knowing the
these go
school and their cheap asses, they probably would.
Agreed.
Let's see if I can export this.
You got the dog.
Duck?
Duck.
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 Goose.
Go through and delete all this shit.
Oh yeah, John, I bet you love this thing.
Let me look at your stream.
Yeah, one second.
Save the damn file.
This thing. I bet you love this thing.
Oh, don't
That
tell me it's
thing?
gonna.
Yeah, she's 34.
Yeah. You know what it gets, right?
Oh yeah,
You
that's
can,
right. It gets silly little missiles.
You can do it with 6 of them.
Yeah.
Plus the 3,000 pound or 3,000 kilogram
Holy
guided bomb.
shit. That's massive.
Look.
Yeah. I shoot them down all the time. I've been loving. I finally got the F-15. I got the F-15E and I've grounded out. It's very nice. It's
I'm doing this cool thing
fast.
called
Why?
doing this.
You get R-73s, don't you?
That it actually makes it better.
Oh.
Because now the R-73 can just appear and gang people.
I'm just letting you know right now. I'm probably not gonna be able to show up tomorrow.
You are? Why?
Wait.
So
I might
have
be able to
something
actually. Don't take my word on that.
Oh,
You see, you just
gotcha.
got the death sentence. Actually, I need to leave the plane.
My body's been living off this pack of Slim Jims I got for Christmas.
Slim Jims sound good right now.
Bro's feeling it with the Slim Jims.
Now he's dirty talking the Slim Jims. What the fuck? Tell me, wait, that sound good. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, that sound good. You like jumping up and down in your chair. You're like licking your fucking lip.
I am. How'd
Wait, that
you
sounds
know?
good. You know the actual. You know the actual like, what city the competition's actually in?
There's
Statesboro and Atlanta.
I just want Raising Cane's, bro.
That place sucks ass.
That place, stop saying that shit, bro. I take that shit to heart, bro. Don't say that ever again, bro.
That was the worst.
Just, if you really want chicken that much, just go to fucking Publix.
No, bro. You don't get it. You don't get it, bro. It's different.
Best chicken
No,
in
it's
Richmond
not.
Hill.
Yeah, it is different in that it's shit.
No, don't, bro. Please don't say that, bro. Please don't say that, bro.
Why are you glazing fucking?
This isn't. This is
canes?
not glazed. This
You're
isn't even
glazing
glazed.
them.
This is not even glazed. This is just fact.
Look, I got a buddy in the cockpit now. He's here. See? Apparently this thing has like an actual toilet in it.
It does.
And you can prepare food back there in the compartment. You get in by climbing in through the landing gear door.
Looking at here.
I do have to say, this
Bang bong.
placement of the screens I don't like. I wish I could actually see my screens instead of
Why would you want to be able to do that?
because one of them has a very important thing on it. And unlike most air sim players, I am not a sissy and I turned off the in cockpit RWR or the in-cockpit HUD for the RWR, so I just have to rely on the screens.
It just seems like Microsoft Flight Simulator because you never find anybody.
Oh no, I've fought people. I've got quite a few kills. The big thing is right now I'm avoiding trying to find people because I don't want to engage them in this big ass plane. This plane is huge. Like, I mean actually massive.
See, but why do that to yourself? Why not just play realistic battles and call it a day?
Because this is actually, I found that this can be kind of fun. Since out of nowhere, there's people.
It's like a jump scare.
Yeah, it's like playing FNAF, but with multi-million-dollar fighter
Flames.
aircraft.
You know, that's one game I've never played in VR is FNAF. I feel like it would... Imagine FNAF in VR. I feel like that would just...
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder when I tell you they got a whole game for that.
What? They do?
Are you being dead ass?
No, I just wanted something to talk about.
I was about to say, there's just fucking FNAF game called VR Wanted. Bro, I got...
Yeah, but...
Bro, when I got home earlier, like around like 8 or 9, bro, I was fucking with this PS4 emulator for Bloodborne. Yo, that shit is ass. It like actually like, oh my god, like the visual like tessellation, and it's so it's like actually like you get a stroke when you load it up. It's so funny because all the textures are like, you think for a game called Bloodborne, right? The first thing you would add animations and visual effects for is like the blood, right? Like all the blood effects. Well, in the emulator, there just isn't. It doesn't emulate it. It just, whenever there's blood effects on screen, it just crashes your game.
Oh. How thoughtful of them. Keep it. They
I was
prevent you from.
just like, wait, thank you, From Software.
Yeah. It's actually a gift. You see, you don't have to see the gore.
You can't see anything. They just crash your fucking game. That's the best part right there.
I still have it. Why are you talking like that?
Like what?
I don't know. Just,
Did none of those seriously hit? I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You should do that.
I really should.
Think about it. Think about it. Then you'd be saving the planet.
Heavy considerations having to be done here, man. Heavy considerations. That guy is 30 kilometers away, according to the thing.
I feel like if I was a pilot flying lowly around like that, I'd be fighting off thoughts of just like, what if I just went down, you know, just like flipped the flight stick forward and just, you know, took a dive into the dirt. You ever get those? Like, you get close. I don't like standing close to ledges or like cliffs, because when I look down, I almost immediately think of, wow.
Remember what I was telling you last
I
night
should
about
jump.
the screws?
What?
The screws.
The
When
screws?
I put the screws on that heat sink on the spring-loaded ones, and I could only think of the Ace Hardware screws that just exploded.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, last year, Ryan, he got PTSD from the Ace Hardware screws because sometimes, well, actually a couple times you tighten them and the head would just disconnect from the screw.
That's badass.
And I've been using spring-loaded screws on like CPU heat sinks, and you just think to yourself, oh hey, these screws, they twisted themselves off on the robot. What would happen when these spring-loaded screws that have been loaded to like thousands of pounds of force just happen to have their heads shear off and like nick me in my jugular or some shit?
Just normal things to think about.
Thank you, plane, for screaming at me. I love it.
Do you even know what it says?
Yep. Learn Russian with Rita.
You're like that guy that can introduce it. He like supposedly knows a ton of languages, but I feel like I feel like most likely he knows just enough to introduce himself and make you think he knows the language. You're like that, but with the.
But the bald dude with glasses that goes on like Omegle.
Yeah. Wait. There's two of them. There's one that like scares people with jump scares, and then there's one with that does the language thing. Surprised you've not asked me any questions about gearboxes yet. Braden was driving me crazy earlier, asking me how to assemble the max planetary gearbox.
Google's free. I can just look it up.
That's wild.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's what.
Google just must not exist to him.
Yeah. He thinks that just because I like know the answer doesn't mean I want to be constantly like answering questions when you have all of human knowledge at your fingertips. Yeah. Where's like your assembly file, or is that what you're doing right now? Because I looked in there earlier. I went to like see, and they only had like the self-described
I deleted.
shitty mock-ups.
Oh no, that shitty one. No, I have it sitting in a separate folder right here. I haven't uploaded it.
Gotcha.
I'm just putting the shit together right now. I'm trying to find this damn bracket. Let me find this. I should have bought a Dr. Pepper on my way home, bro.
Whose fault is that? Yours. Bozo. My Dr. Pepper's on the way home. Idiot.
No, bro. I'm just a stupid chad.
Yeah. In this call, we only harass people on the internet.
People call in here to.
Yeah, this is like the
to
call-in
enter
line.
bugs. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Be good. Even though I want to do the, I want to make instructions for mechanical, right, on how to put it together while we're waiting for it to be manufactured. I have just this inkling suspicion that they're still gonna, like, berate us with questions on how to put their,
I just,
how to put the shit together.
one thing that's like so funny to me is like, it takes like you ask them to like cut a piece of wood.
It takes them forever.
And it becomes an 8-person activity.
Check out those rewards, John.
Rewards? What?
I sent you a picture.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
I only got 1 kill that
Without
match, by the
premium?
way. Yep, without premium, 1 kill.
Nice. Yeah, you played
was
for an
mostly
hour
base
and
bomb.
59 minutes and you got 1 kill?
But I did a bunch of base bombing, so it
Oh,
gave me
okay.
was
some of the
role-playing.
easiest SL you can make in the entire game is right there. Just at your fingertips. Just get a fast plane with GPS guided bombs and just go bomb the ever living fuck out of
Guys,
stuff. Make
I
sure
just
you
gotta
carry make sure
really-
you carry a couple missiles so that you can do that whole like defensive thing. But just go
Oh
bomb.
my gosh, guys, Discord just gave me a Genshin Impact advertisement.
Guess who's playing Genshin Impact right now?
Oh Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Who?
I just heard myself being mentioned. What's going on?
You're playing Genshin Impact? What's
Yeah, he is.
what is What is
No.
wrong with you?
You not feel ashamed?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, Genshin is so
No,
like
he
it's so
feels-
big.
he
It's
feels
100
no
gigs
shame.
on PC.
No.
No, and you stop screenshot. You do feel shameful.
I do feel
Not-
ashamed.
You should.
Should.
I do.
We support your decision, Matthew. This is a safe place, and you can be who you want
This
to
is
be.
not a safe place. Jonah's here.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Maybe subtract Jonah from the Wii.
I don't know
What?
who Figgle is, but he sounds like he's figgling.
And then subtract him from it too.
So just you.
Why are you
I guess.
discriminating?
Wow. That's very fair.
You want to do that one thing that's mentioned in that one subreddit that I really love to have come up on my home screen while I'm out in public?
No.
Oh.
No.
You know what?
It's a terrible shame that I know what you're talking
You know the
about.
answer to this question, Matthew?
I know the
what
answer
the hell
to
is
this
he
question.
talking about?
And the answer is no.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
No, you're the one who wants to do this. And my answer is no.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Only for me and Randy to do.
Okay. Speaking rights.
We all
been
know that
lost.
Randy is the true Pookie Bear.
You male wife
stop,
Randy, man.
It's really just
stop,
about
stop talking.
male life Randy. I love it.
No.
We really need to get those aprons
What
before
is-
next
Does
year.
he just do all the dishes or something? Is he the dish man?
No, it's from the
No. The dink forces Evan to do
yeah,
the dishes.
the dink makes him do the dishes.
It's such a shame that the dink hasn't resolved to like, coercion yet.
Yeah. I think I might go up Saturday instead of Friday because apparently, like, we're supposed to get some interesting weather.
It's supposed to be getting interesting weather Saturday.
I also saw one for Friday, so it's just interesting. So I'd rather drive in more snow and more ice than like less snow and less ice. You know what I mean? Less traction
I know
is
what you
more
mean, but
fuel
it makes
efficiency.
absolutely no sense whatsoever, but okay.
Think about it. I might be able to hit 50 miles to the gallon in my car.
Okay.
Do you know how cost effective the trip to Statesboro would be if I could hit 50 miles to the gallon in my car?
Sure, I'm gonna brush my teeth.
You don't need to.
I know where Thunder players could do that.
Yeah.
They can. I got a shower today too.
Yeah, looking crazy.
Good to know you're not like Asmongold. That dude is a
And I'm going to
professional
do it
incel.
with the headset.
Got roaches crawling around in his kitchen.
Yeah.
No, that dude actually fucking disgusts me. I
That,
don't know
that
how.
man is actually disgusting.
Have you heard him talk about like his showering routine? He never showers.
What the hell?
Have you heard
only
about his
showers
fucking
when he
his
has
bloody
to-
gum wall?
What? His bloody
What-
gum?
So like he posted it. So somebody like found a picture of like this little corner of his room, and it looks like there's blood all over the fucking wall. And you know, like a normal person, or I guess a normal person wouldn't have fucking blood on their wall. Actually,
Yeah.
like a normal person would like most people. I think most people would just ignore that if they got added that for online. He fucking took like the tweet that somebody took of him and responded to it and said, when he would wake up, his mouth would be hurting so much because he never brushed his teeth, and then he would wipe the blood from his gums on the wall.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
And he like this was public information, but like he said that under zero pressure.
Why? What encourages a man to do such things?
He's just like he hates
Brother.
fruit, dude. He fucking. I remember
Dude is
watching
like-
him. He drinks Dr. Pepper every day, and I remember watching like a video of his reaction to eating different fruits because he's never eaten fruit before, at all, like except for like grapes at
Dude,
30
you make-
something.
You make so much money on your streams, go buy fucking fruit.
dude,
Well, what's crazy is how much money he makes. Like, he makes like millions.
Yeah.
And he lives like he's a homeless man. He lives like he's homeless.
I remember, I don't know what it was, but like he had another like girl streamer over at his house, and she took pictures, and it actually just looked like Resident Evil 7. Like it actually just looked like slop.
Yeah.
Like you would think it was like a dead person.
He's just like, if society collapsed tomorrow and he survived, he would be like, nothing would
Dead
change
in a week.
for him. No, literally nothing would change. He doesn't need running water because he never showers.
He doesn't drink water either. He don't drink water, so he don't need to worry about that either.
He'd only be fucked when he ran out of Dr. Pepper and
Yeah.
like
At the end.
He'd start brewing that shit at home, bro.
Yeah, he just you want to he'd take his
And
old
go down to
Dr.
the
Pepper
creek.
cups and put some like water in it and wait for the like bacteria to grow.
You'd mix it with like dead rat carcass, bro. No, have y'all heard the fucking clip where he's talking about how he would use the actual carcass of a dead rat as an alarm clock?
What?
I remember that. Yeah.
No, like that was an
basically, it's
actual.
because he just basically a rat died in his room and he left it because
Even the
every
rats can't
morning when
live
the
in there,
sun
what
would
the
start
hell?
to shine on it, the sun would start to bake the carcass of the dead rat, making it smell really bad, which woke him up.
Dude, even the rat.
Even the rats. He's like one of those like biblical visionaries who like will live in like squalor by choice.
Yes, he's a millionaire. He could buy a fucking
Oh.
mansion.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what I don't get, bro. If I was a millionaire, like
I'd hire someone to come clean my house.
millions of dollars is so much money, bro. You could actually just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you're living like him, bro, like what are his actual expenses? Like he probably his house or whatever he lives in is probably paid off. So like realistically, he pays
He
for.
still lives in his mom and like his his original house. He still lives.
So
with
like
his parents.
what does he actually pay for? Like maybe like car insurance and a car payment, and then like utilities maybe.
Dude, I don't think he goes outside.
You can't even say groceries because he doesn't fucking eat, bro. Like
Dude does not go outside. How does he even get like what is it?
I
Vitamin
bet.
C
No, I
or
bet you. I
whatever?
bet you he just Uber eats every day, bro.
Yeah.
Probably Uber Eats his.
That's what I. Dude, if I had $1 million, I'd be Uber eating every day too.
Yeah.
I like driving, so I mean,
I don't think I could Uber Eats every day.
Bro, I felt so guilty Uber eating one time, bro.
I found out why my card declined the other day. Because I'm poor.
Yeah.
I have $0.
Yeah.
I can't Uber Eats for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, well, at least you're not Asmongold.
He would be
I don't
just fine,
understand
dude.
Uber Eats.
He
You have
would
to
be
pay
just.
the
He'd probably.
food
He'd
and
just
the
fucking.
price of delivery.
He'd let his trash pile up and just eat the rats when they eventually come.
That's what he subsides off
Yeah,
of.
he's-
The
God
dead
is
rat.
good, bro. I would love that life, bro.
No, seriously, you want to know his diet? You guys want to know what his diet is? Like his daily diet. In that video, in the video of him like reacting to different fruits, right? He says his diet is candy, soda, and steak and like meat. That is his entire
How do
diet.
you survive?
He eats candy and
He
steak.
He literally gets no other nutrient. Like,
This
what
is
the
like
hell?
some sort of holy occurrence.
This is like one of those weird fucking science experiments where they lock people in a room and make them eat weird shit for like 2 years. But he just does it by
You
choice.
guys my plan for my own kind of like experiment.
No.
I want to get like 6 freshly newborn children, right?
Oh god.
Or more.
Oh
Like,
no.
right out of the
Not a
womb,
good
has never
start.
seen anything. And I want to like keep them in like a controlled environment.
You want to
Provide
adopt
for
some
them
newborn
everything.
children and put them in a cage.
Willingly. No,
realize that-
not a cage. They will be provided for everything.
There's
Sufficient
literally
entertainment.
like an entire like concept behind this.
And like at some point, like, cause I'm really interested on how like outside influences cause certain people to like do certain things. I want to see what happens to just like take the most purest form of human, raise them in
Purest form of
the most purest environment ever, and see what happens.
Jesus Christ. You'll raise a Jesus.
They won't be able to talk.
Oh no, they will
Oh,
be
yeah,
provided
that's true.
education.
Well, then that's not free of outside influence.
Exactly.
Free of outside influence literally just means you are giving them food and locking them in a
The
room.
best way to make them pure is just
feel like-
never teach them how to speak. So
I
that
feel
they
like
can't
there
come
would
up
be
with-
some latency of which, like, basic understandings of what they need to communicate, maybe. Even still, it'd be quite interesting to see how they would communicate among each other. Without,
Among Us?
you know... Among Us?
So good luck. The U.S. government would have things to say.
Oh yeah, they'd have a
People-
field day.
Yeah, you'd get arrested on the spot.
That's why we're moving
you just
to
go-
We're moving
unexplained
to
island number
Azerbaijan.
High Fiat. High Fiat of Savannah.
Is this one of those experiments that you're gonna run inside one of the closets?
Oh, hi Mephisto. I love getting up tiered.
Just the walk-in closet experiment.
There's like 6 children. It's like a freaking, like...
That would be pretty fucked.
The walk-in closet experience. Just like 6 children. Communicating somehow. I'm terrified of the Mephisto. Ooh, that'll do it.
Language if they'd like eventually come up with their own.
Well, they would come up with a way to communicate, but it wouldn't
Yeah, it's...
resemble normal, like...
That's why, like, it's so interesting. Just, like, to see it all back from the beginning, how it was when humans started.
He's raising cavemen in his closet.
I'm not raising cavemen. I am raising humanity. And this is why people think I'm crazy. It's because they just don't see my utter brilliance.
Yeah, that's why.
And this is why I'm getting an engineering degree for some reason. I don't know.
I mean, you want to talk to people much. You can go crazy in your cubicle.
Raise the sun god or something? I don't know.
Do you want to go into like defense?
Alright,
like,
that was not aimed at me.
contractor?
That was not aimed at me. Did anyone see that?
What? No.
No one saw that?
Vaguely.
That shot was not aimed at me. That was shot at that freaking... I took somebody else's bullet,
Let's
that
see,
bastard.
Did I fix the problem of it being too long?
Screw you, Panzerhaubitze. Screw you. Oh, hi, Praga. You are really out of your tier.
That's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Alright.
He's Pragan.
He is really
Wow, look at
outside of
that.
his tier.
It kind of
Hey, just love the
fits.
Praga for what it is.
I like how I'm 3rd place with 1 kill and 1 cap. That's how you know my team is doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
And no, I do not want to join the air battle because it is all just freaking... It's
Oops,
all
helicopters.
all helicopters. I can't do that.
It's all red 40.
Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
Stop.
I want to kill someone with a shell really bad. See, we were talking earlier about the consequence of which. What the hell is bro doing? You are. Oh my god!
Bing chilling.
What are you saying?
Speaking. I'm speaking. What is going on? They just let them.
Yep.
Yeah, my team just did nothing. My team just sat there and did nothing to
Oops,
avoid
all
that.
Panzerhaubitzes.
So a normal.
They're not even good.
Your team is a normal War Thunder. You got the normal War Thunder experience. Your team does absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, it's only me assuming that by the fact that I was 3rd place by just doing the most simplest of tasks. Oops, all War Thunder. Am I on the stream?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
You
Let's
are
go.
live, bud.
I
We're
am
all
live.
You mentioned your completely deranged fucking idea live to the world, bud.
Yeah.
Man, I am cooked, man.
Yeah, you're fucked, bud. You're gone.
Hi, government. Don't question my anomalous move to another country with lighter morality on morality laws.
I hear Armenia is nice and cool this time of year.
I heard Bangladesh is about to collapse, so I mean, hey.
I hear Ethiopia is nice and warm nowadays, you know.
You know, I heard it's really hard to get in contact with the local government whenever you move to Namibia.
I hear Indonesia's got a really nice, really nice police force that enforces their laws very, very well.
I heard they're also definitely not susceptible to bribes.
Yeah, definitely.
I like making fun of other countries' governments on a live stream.
Yeah,
Making fun of? No, we're only talking about good things.
Oh yeah, we're complimenting.
When did I ever make fun of another country?
Why would we ever make fun of anything?
Dude, when did I ever make fun of another country, dude? No. That's just wrong. That's messed up.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would do that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy.
It really is.
I was crazy once.
Ooh.
You gotta be careful saying those words. You know?
I was crazy?
The government knows I'm crazy. That's why they watch me.
I wouldn't be shocked if the government's got tabs on literally everyone in this fucking club.
And us.
Yeah.
At least just by association alone.
Ours are probably a couple pages long.
Panzer
The number of
Hobbits.
times we talk about the
Yay, I love 3 Panzer Hobbitses just sitting there.
Did you just say how many times? Remember how many times we talk about the Unibomber? Is that what you just said?
No, not that. I said how many times we talk about the bomb.
The bomb?
Oh yeah.
The bomb.
You can't talk about the bomb.
I know, but you know, every now and then you gotta bring it up.
I love up tiers in arcade. It's so much fun. Uh-oh, I hear another one of me. Faster, 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 faster. I like getting a little silly position just to like shoot at Yag Tiger.
No, it's a jagged tiger. Get it right.
Jagged tie. What?
It's the jagged tiger.
Yeah. I don't know, he was getting them right today.
No, he said it wrong once.
Hey, Ryan.
Once. Can you get out of my way, please,
just
so you
keep
can
in
die to
mind,
whoever's in
when
front of
we're
you?
designing your thing, we're not gonna pick it up by the. Basically, we're gonna pick it up out of the, like out of your thing, but while it's still on the floor.
Man.
It makes
Yeah,
it.
you gotta
It
walk
makes it
out there, bud.
like the
And
geometry.
we got a blind
works out
man.
A lot better that way. Okay.
He didn't look too blind.
No, he just didn't see me for the entire time I was
brilliance.
stuck.
I can't even fucking
Was
hear you.
lucky.
Could you politely shut the fuck up?
No.
Thank you.
No, not really.
Thank you. I was polite. I asked politely. I said,
Bro
could
didn't
you
even
politely? Okay.
I think his version of politeness is a little bit
Skewed.
skewed. Yeah, that's the right word. Skewed.
What are you guys talking about? That was Brian.
It is
that was
stoner we
polite,
are
wasn't
talking
it?
about though. Oh hi TO55.
But basically, Ryan. So you know how originally we were gonna pick up the piece of coral out of your, like, by having your thing grab it and then lift back up into the robot and then grab it out of it vertically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna actually the arm's just kind of gonna reach down and grab it out of your thing horizontally while it's on the floor still. It works out a lot better. Makes it a lot easier.
So, my arm should never. Well, it still has to flip back up, right? So it fits in the frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But it's not gonna
basically-
meet it. It's not gonna like meet it in the middle. Basically, it's just the intake arm is still gonna be on the floor, and it's just gonna pick it up from the floor.
Yeah, it's gonna. So your intake is gonna, you know, get it in the spot it needs to be, and kind of hold on to it for a second, and then the arm's just kind of gonna reach down and grab it out of the intake while it's on the floor. Still.
Well, if it's still on the floor, but the coral still has to face vertically, right?
No. See, that's why we can do it horizontally.
Did he change his
It works
grabber?
out. What?
Did he change the grabber? Because how do you pick it up?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
You look like you're having fun
I
there,
won't-
Jonah.
It's
I won't ask then.
Yeah, don't
You
ask.
look like you're having
I
fun.
won't ask. I just.
It looks like
in the
a cock
grabber.
and balls now.
It feels like I'm playing realistic with this
If you
kind
go
of
to the
speed.
coral sucker, it literally, like, once it's attached to the arm, it already looks like a pair of balls. It'll look like a cock and balls.
I
The
love
way
that
it's
that's being
designed.
brought up on stream.
I'll get
I
better
mean,
than
there's
that.
no other way to put it. That's what
It
it
is
will
kind
look
of
like.
funny.
It's better than the
Please
previous
don't
one. The
break on me,
previous one
please
looked
don't
like a
break on me.
swastika if you looked at it from the right angle.
Wow.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
love
go
my
in.
tank and this is awesome. Oh, yeah,
you,
TTM
you
again.
messed up right before the last one.
Yes, this crap, it drives me insane. Does it let me select the circles that I outlined?
You know, you can select a
then-
specific sketch.
Yeah, that's the
I
same.
can
it's the
kill
sketch
T10M.
plane, It's weird. What are
Where's
the
that T10M
chances me
at? Where's that
updating this
T10M?
doesn't mess
Where's
it
that
up and
T10M
it's
at?
actually
Killing
jolted
that
me to the
T10M.
bottom?
Whole robot's gonna flip upside down now.
Yep. Have you had that happen to you, Ryan? Because there's been this really annoying thing as I've been building the robot. Occasionally, when I joint something to it, it'll just flip the robot upside down.
I haven't had that happen yet.
Hi, Type 99.
Update.
Oh, great. I just can't see him. I just can't see him. And it's, you know, realistic to where if you can't see them, they don't exist. Or it's freaking, it's arcade, so if you don't see them, they don't exist. Yay.
I forgot we finally convinced you to play realistic battles.
Oh, he'll play it.
Okay,
I was gonna use
But he also will play arcade still.
I play arcade to, like, you know, remove myself from realistic.
why would you ever want to escape?
Nah. Screw you.
Why would you ever want to escape?
Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Just waiting for everybody to get into air sim.
I'm surprised he side pinned me. Oh, that's why, 'cause he has the shell.
Well, his APHE can side pin you. BR412B and D are both very good shells.
I mean, when you have the, you know, allied counterpart kind of makes them disappear.
Does anyone remember off the top of their head what the height limit is? Isn't it like the starting? I think the starting height
3
limit
feet.
is like 3 feet.
3 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So from there to here. Yeah, because if we have the starting position with it rotated up, then that makes things a lot simpler. Kind of. wait till we're out of the design, out of the CAD phase, and it's just manufacturing from here and coding. I've literally, I think in the past week I have put in over a long time. A long time, too long.
Ooh, fuck. Oh my, bro. You're digging into me, bro. Just let me select the part.
No.
I know, there's like 8 billion shit on top of each other. There we go. I'm getting too old for this, bro. Time is it?
At least your chair has a back. It's
Yo, it's already...
No, it's if you don't look at the clock, it doesn't exist.
Yo, I swear to God, it was just 11 o'clock, bro.
No.
I feel that.
Wait, fuck. Wait, Alexa. Set an alarm for 9 a.m. Wait, I'm cooked.
You have classes at 9?
No,
An
bro.
Internship at like 10:40. The hell are you waking up at 9 for?
The early bird gets the worm, bro.
Damn, he really just said that.
Wow.
He really just got you with that early bird getting the worm.
The early bird gets the worm.
I'll never recover.
Argument won. He beat you.
He's gonna get the worm.
Defeat. Damn. Damn it. This...
Absolutely nobody on the enemy team go to C. You have to be shitting my britches.
Well, I can. It's kind of gross, though.
I'm killing the
Why would
soup.
you insinuate that? That's disgusting.
That's what
I'm
I
killing the
said.
soup.
Like, it's fucking nasty.
Yeah. Exactly.
Soup is getting murdered.
He's gonna find you and kill you with all the soup powers.
He very clearly isn't.
He was just a little busy. He had a couple things going on in his life.
Couple too many, if you ask me.
Yeah.
M44, you're a bit out of your league, buddy. So are you. Little silly guy,
Yeah.
aren't you? If only you know. Water could be. Oh shit!
I tell you what, dude. If I finish this arm design, and Peterson tells me it's too complicated, I'm gonna lose my shit. This is taking forever.
Oh boy. Go.
Yeah, thank God I'm free all weekend, bro.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
How did
Well,
that
like-
not ammo rack him?
Keep in mind, Ryan, we still have more. There's still more to do than just the intake.
I know.
If you could finish that
don't-
like
don't
as
say
soon
that.
as possible.
Don't
that
say
would
that
be
to me, bro.
amazing. Yeah.
Oh, no, I can hammer it out probably. What is tomorrow? Friday? I can probably have it done by Saturday.
Robo Saturday. Well, hold on. What is today?
Oh, why'd I do that? That was a
Today is
mistake.
Friday.
Okay.
Yo, this piece of fucking. Here we go.
Today is Friday.
Yeah, I can probably have it done
California.
I know.
likely by
after-
Saturday.
After the intake.
Oh,
and
great,
the
you give me this piece of
model,
crap.
I'm thinking you could help me. You could start modeling the
Awesome.
electronics and where they go.
Yeah.
Do you have your little flip up mechanism figured out?
I haven't gotten to that part. I'm just finishing the arm. I mean, I'm not worried about the flip up
Piece of
part.
crap for a plane.
It's just gear.
That's the easy part.
Yeah.
Just fucking big ass gear in the middle.
One of the big things I am not happy about when I get to jet aero and F-86s. Oh yes, I do
You were
want to
flying
have
F-84.
or whatever crap it is, starfighter, whatever things.
That's the F-104.
They're all useless. Surprising, this thing's more useful than most other tanks. Because it actually freaking does something. Wonderful to see. It's also great to see the M26 is running away. American Tracers, gotta love it. That means T25 is right there. He's on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Just ignore the fire then.
I have to fix that. That's a slight problem.
This is what usually happens when we were in the college dorms until like, you know, like 1 a.m. playing War Thunder, and one of you guys would get, or all you guys would get off, and I have like only X amount of research until I finish researching a tank.
Yeah.
This is what I would do, is just arcade match, arcade match, arcade match, arcade match, arcade match.
Never ending.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Over and over
Almost did that. Don't want to do that. I have to wake up at a decent time tomorrow. That's a shame.
When are you going to the borough? I know you said tomorrow, but
Likely going to start driving up there around maybe 1 or 2.
Ah.
Noonish, maybe.
Yeah. I'll bring the fish when I come.
What does
That
that,
T92
what does that even mean?
Sent it.
We own a fish.
Yeah, hi Secretariat Hal.
Like an actual fucking fish?
Yeah,
a real
not like
fish.
a fake one.
Tell him what
It
type of
swims
fish
and
you
shit.
got, too.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, I know. He's definitely not a delegate from China.
Most certainly.
He's just the manager of our local Communist Party branch, alright? Just let him be.
That is some sort of like... There's a political like undertone hidden in that.
I wonder what.
I swear to God.
I want to have to go through and make all of these spaces.
Do you just shoot?
So
Oh, that's a
bigger.
problem.
That would suck ass.
And is his barrel gone?
Yep.
Do I
But
spy
you can
it?
get dish good.
Doesn't matter. Fishka, Fishka. This Panzerhaubitze is brainless. And he is too. Smoking ain't saving you, buddy. Ah, that'll kill me.
Shilka. He's shilking.
Ah, that's a shame. I swear, if you push me out of the... Bad data. Ah, I missed. Screw you. freaking hate you.
Alright, well, I
Surprised I didn't
think I'm
manage
gonna
to
hop
kill
off
it.
for the night.
Are you now?
Yeah, that's a great
Yes,
idea. I think I'm gonna follow you up on that.
Yeah. Alright, see you. Bye.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure I actually save this thing, dude.
Oh, you don't need
What a
sleep.
shame.
What do you need sleep for?
It's like you gotta like, if you look at this later, you gotta just see the vision because it looks
Alright, I will.
basic like the
See?
middle. There's the middle part that just isn't there. Don't worry about that.
You want to stay up with me till 5 in the morning, catting? Like,
No.
yeah.
No.
I streamed for like 8 hours. The stream was 8 hours long, and I didn't start streaming until I was catting for 2 hours. So, like, yesterday I catted for a good 10 hours. Fun times, fun times.
I need to separate these pieces, bro. Let me see.
IS3? Womp for this guy.
Stop fucking with me, bro.
No. Just remember our deadline.
Missed.
On Monday. I know. If we really had to, I could push it back to like Wednesday. Wednesday's really like the absolute latest the CAD can be done. But
This looks like shit, but I'm gonna save it. I can get majority of it done by Saturday.
Tank battle right here.
I know, sooner the better, because then I can have you start
What
working
the
on something
hell?
else, you know. So there's still more.
I just
like,
need to get
after I get the arm, I have to get the there's still the deep lift to worry about, and then to achieve our strategy goals.
I need. What do I need? I need another 2 sets of motors.
I know once I finish the arm, I think I might, if y'all aren't done, hopefully you guys are, because the arm is like, you know, considerably bigger, but if you're not, I'll take a day to.
Mine just needs the main piece down the middle, and then it just needs the mechanics. It basically just needs the whole fucking thing.
Of it?
Basically, the whole thing is what I just described.
Yeah, you basically, the moment you said mechanics, it all of a sudden just became the entire thing.
Wait, let me think. Here.
Oh my gosh, why won't this stupid thing go away? Delete.
Alright.
Okay.
I got it in my head, that's all that matters.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
These
Are you gonna
side
be at the internship
brackets.
tomorrow?
What?
Are you gonna be at the internship tomorrow?
Fate will tell.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm going to bed, bro. I'm tired of looking at this white ass screen.
But you used dark mode. What happened?
Bro. I wish like they actually made like the white panels at the top and the bottom like actually dark. Like an actual fucking dark mode.
That would be
I tried looking at a plugin
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
for like Fusion. I tried like finding a plugin for it, but it was so like
Janky.
it was so like jank, and like the setup for it was really weird, and I was just like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I feel it.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, have a good one. Good night.
Alright, good night, Chetty.
Yeah.
gosh, I'm going to go insane. So it's only at 6 hours too.
4.080. 4.8. That's so annoying. I basically have to redo all of this now. Oh gosh. That's heart-wrenching. Actually, hold on, we can salvage this stuff. And they use the restroom real quick. Gosh, guys, this is insane. Guess I'll stay and design the chat just in case anybody joins. This early in the friggin' morning. I wondered, can I put a local clock in the top in the screen somewhere? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now I what an easy way.
It's AM, by the way. Alright.
somewhere. $147.6 degrees. That's what we need to shoot for. Bam. That's our angle.
gosh, that looks.
No, I mean you're not tired. You're just crazy.
What the hell? Does it look? Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice of him. Up, up. hell does that make any damn sense? $71.8. 89.6. I mean, if it works, it works. $28.38. Team. Oh gosh, how to delete lines on Helen. thought I fell asleep, didn't you? I almost did. But I really, really, really wanted to. But I must make good progress tonight, and I can't do that without fixing this stupid freaking thing. Stupid thing. I have a good idea. How about, to make this easier, I turn down the freaking brightness, because this is blinding me. It's going down. See how low I can take it. Nice. 0 is nice and still bright, but not crazy bright. I have no idea what we're listening to right now, but it doesn't seem like it's copyright strikeable, so I guess I'll leave it on. Bonus. Pulley diameter 3/4, 3/16. Shaft diameter 3/16. Preferably I don't want to have to change that, because then I have to change the screw, and that's like a whole thing, you know. Whole thing that I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. I really hope I don't have to. Because that would suck. Suck very, very bad. Pulley diameter 3/4 of an inch, shaft diameter 3/16. We'll do 1/4 of an inch. We'll do 1 inch, 5/32 5/32 shafts. Let's try this. Let's try this thing. This thingamabob right here, you know. Let's give her a whirl. Actually, we could just hide it. What do you guys think? Is it gonna work? Please, please work. Let me be done with this stupid pot. This stupid pot. I hate it. Hate it so much. I hate it. Awful. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Me no like. It is awful. Very, very awful. Me no like. I no like. You no like. Nobody like, you know? I do know. 'Cause I am him. I'm going insane. Oh, that's what's happening. I mean, it looks like it lines up. Let's see here, pulley diameter 3/16 of an inch. 4.75, 4.76. Nice. Okay. Okay. Go over one, up one. Okay. Guys, it's gonna be a whole thing. Yep. It's gonna be a whole damn thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? 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 Why can't anything ever just be easy, you know? Come on. Insane in the membrane. Alright. I have an idea. A silly little idea, you know? Just hide this for now. I want to try and get rid of whatever bullshit this is. Do -2. Split. Bam, look at that. It's beautiful. No more of those stupid lines that don't belong. Oh, this music is nuts. It's gonna drive me crazy as well. Oh gosh.
Alright, y'all. I think this is good. I think I've done it. I've created the good one. What the hell? It's messed up my thing. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Gosh, why? Why in the hell does it do this crap? I literally had it perfect and it fucked it up for no reason. Talk about shitty software. It's just the type of thing that drives me bananas. Oh my gosh. It was literally done, and then Fusion fucked it up for no reason. Nada, none. It just... My anger knows no bounds for this crap. That's... Just let me get past this stupid part, please. That's all I want, is to get on, move on to something that isn't this weird pulley thing. Holy cow. Brutal.
That is good. That right there. Literally perfect. Good. Guys, I think it's friggin' done. Holy crap, that took forever. .524 .5, we'll do 4.2. 969. Oh, I made a mistake. A big mistake. Stop, please. There's no way. What? Oh, I don't know if I saved that. I really hope I did. Holy crap, did we come all the way around? Or are we back to wherever the interstellar music, apparently? Wow. It has been a minute. Gosh. That is... exactly as I designed it. It's good to know. Holy shit.
just like that, guys, we have our first pulley. It's that easy. Did you know that? It's that easy to do. Okay, I know this is straight. There's just some weird angle. Yes, what's going on here? Just gonna run inside of this tube until Wow, look at all these options we got.
did it. $9.411. Oh, 381. No, 381. 0.381 divided by 2. So we need to go up over that much more. yeah, I got work in. I gotta wake up at 9 for it. Gotta be there by 10:40 for internship. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. I got my arm. So, this is the main thing. We about the da 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 na 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 na. I see na 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 na. Yeah, I would if I didn't have. Well, let me check my phone actually. Let me make sure I actually have to go in today. I do. Oh, come on, please don't crash. Thank you. This is crazy. Should not be doing this. Gosh. All right. I am going to go now. Good night, and I'll do this crap again tomorrow. AK later today. Bye bye.